Well, chat, we have some news. They are going to be starting soon. They have requested all of our World Championship players be seated at their tables with their decks. So that is for... Alright, hello everyone. We are back. And it is Keyforge World Championships, the first ever Keyforge World Championships. Repping my little Keyforge World Championship pin here. And it is really exciting. So excited to bring you Archon today. Sydney over there to my left. To my left is the doing the alliance over on Tabletop Royale. If you check the pin in the chat, there's a multi-stream link there. So if you click that, you can watch both their streams at once. You can have both chats up, both audios, and it's a really easy way to watch both streams and support both content creators. So I highly recommend it. If you haven't already, make sure to follow both the channels. Hey, welcome in Zeramis. Let's go. Absolutely, hype is right. Hype is right. No, this is going to be such a fun day. Such a fun day. And yeah. Oh, lots of really good Swindle representation. AlrgernonR did really well. Linusu did really well as well. And yeah, they I mean, I went 0-2 in the last chance qualifier. So I did not represent Swindle well. But it's okay. It's alright. I got to stream. So that's how it ended up working. I remembered Hazardous. You know what? That actually, I did remember it. Never came up. There was no Hazardous on the board. So unfortunately, I read every single card very carefully for it, but it never actually ended up coming up. Unfortunately, it was the last chance qualifier was Sealed Alliance with Winds of Exchange, which was a lot of fun. I had some cool pods. I had a Corner of the Market pod, and I had a Bride's Orc pod. I wish I had a little bit more time to actually do the alliance construction, though. Unfortunately, I was busy setting the stream up, so I sort of just threw some pods together. But it was a lot of fun. My first opponent was June, Future Self. That was a really close game. Kind of came down right to the end. Yeah, it is sad. I thought I thought I'd be able to put some actionable learning into play, and in my friend in the my first Keyforge tournament to play in. But no, it's unfortunately it never came up. Oh, thank you so much. I don't know who that was. We will find out. Thank you, Skelly. I really appreciate that. That is, that's just really appreciated. Really appreciated. Thank you. The field is tough. The field is tough. I know. As far as I'm aware, it doesn't seem like there's going to be a ton of Winds of Exchange. It seems like a lot of other stuff is going on today, like a lot of other decks, and there's some AOA being repped. There's some Worlds Collide. I don't know if there's any Dark Tidings, and I haven't really heard about any MM. Except for Chandra. Chandra, the Probably Complex, will be repped as well. Well, welcome in, McManus. Welcome in, absolutely. Come support your friend. Check them out, see how they're doing, and yeah, it's gonna be a really fun day today, and we're gonna have some really great games on stream. Can't recommend it enough. And yeah, we'll be doing the top cut tomorrow as well. It's a top 4, so all the games today will be best of 1. So I have best of 1 games today. There's gonna be probably, I don't have an official number, but odds are I think with 32 players it should be a really clean 2-0 system. So we should go right through without any strength of schedule cuts. But after that, I think I think it'll probably be 6 rounds of Archon today that I'll be covering, 6 rounds of Alliance, and after that we top cut top 4, not top gate. We top cut top 4 tomorrow, and so I'll be covering the Archon of that again, and TTR will be covering the Alliance top 4. So it should be really good for tomorrow. And so if you haven't already, I highly recommend hitting that follow button, hitting the notifications so you don't miss when we go live tomorrow. I think it'll be around a similar time tomorrow morning. Hopefully a little less delays due to the, only 8 decks a deck check instead of 64 for each tournament. So haven't already, share the stream. Share both streams with friends, with family, people you hate, people you love. Get the word out. This is the first ever Keyforge World Championships. The first ever. It's a huge deal. Get some eyeballs on it. Get people to watch it, because this is going to be a great day. Great day. And let's get some Pog Champs in chat. Get some Blorbs. Wherever you have. Let's get some emotes. And if we have over the rest of the field as well, there's as well as the World Championships, there's also the an Open tournament going on. Is there gonna be more streaming? No, unfortunately, they're DT best set. DT best set is right. No, do you mean more streaming as in like more people streaming? Because unfortunately not. There's only enough room for 2 feature match tables. So we have it's gonna be me and Tabletop Royale for the day. Unfortunately, the Open qualifier won't be streamed. It'll just be the World Championships. If the Open qualifier is going on after the Worlds is done, I could very well see that being streamed. There is a Grim Reminders sealed preview event tonight at 7 p.m. local time, which is Central Standard Time for those who don't know. And I'm imagining they're gonna have to. I mean, things might get delayed, of course, but that's sort of the timeline everyone's working on. So I don't imagine we'll be going too much later, and 6 rounds and a lunch break, and is that right? 1-star peeps with 32 players. Does it only take 3 rounds? That seems insane. But I'll trust the math on that. Wow, that's insane. Well then, yeah, if that's the case, then yeah, we're gonna be streaming the Open qualifier then, I guess. So that, yeah, I guess you're right. Well, you don't lose half. Yeah, but you won't lose half. You only lose 25% after that, right? So it'll be. Oh, I see. I see. Right, and I guess once you hit top 4, it doesn't matter, because then it just auto-populates. I see. All right. Well, we'll take the day as it comes. We will take the game as it comes. That's right. Yep, Archon World Championships. You can read it up there on the top of the screen, where you're going to be streaming the Archon World Championship games here on this channel. If you want to watch the Alliance World Championship games, you got to go over to Tabletop Royale. There's a pinned message in chat. You can click on it, and you can watch both at the same time. A nice, easy to watch layout. No, it's D. It's 2LO. It's a 2LO system. Yeah, it's double elimination. They're not doing anything different. Yeah. Let's see, and we got the players. Hold on, let me go back.
Isfet, I want to see. You're playing Chandra? Wanna come up? I know you are, see. Pull it off my heart at this point.
This one? Okay, thank you. I'm going to show that.
Okay, okay, cool. You know Isfet?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So the what's going to be on screen is everything that's inside this black border. Okay. So if it's on the blue, they can't see it. Okay. So keep everything inside the black line of the play mat. Make sure to keep your line, your everything clean. So clean files for your second. Yeah. None of that. There's table audio. So they can hear stream will be able to hear what you're saying. Okay. So yeah. Other than that, have fun. Is there a timer going to be set up? Is there going to be a timer set up for the round, or should we be? That's a judge question. I don't know. Okay. So I don't know. So other than that, good luck. Yeah, thank you.
All right, the players we got on the table today. The bottom player here is none other than JDG
Sure, yeah.
314,
Okay, yeah.
and on the top player is Isfet,
Oh, it's
I believe is a French player.
I played it a lot.
Really good French representation. I believe there's 8 French players playing in the World Championship today, which is really impressive.
It's in my.
Okay, thank you.
And let's see if I can get deck names.
Forgot about that.
Okay, thank you so much.
Isfet was on, and let me get the table audio worked out here.
All right, fellow archives. Attention, please.
Can you guys hear table audio?
Everyone, it is time to do the first Keyforge World Championship. Congratulations to all of you in getting to your accomplishments to be here in today's tournament. There are a few things that we want to pass along before we get the first round started. It is why I have everybody here, so thank you those that have a first round by for being in here during this time. Please note, as you saw during check-in, we are to be full deck control of your decks during this tournament. So when your match is over, it's important that you put your hand up to call over one of the judges or marshals to then verify, of course, what took place in the match, to then grab the deck of the winning person to bring over here. You will still need to report your matches through playstyle for us to double verify. If you are having troubles with reporting your match results through playstyle, or if you do not have a phone to do so, please come up here to Tournament HQ and we will do that immediately. The other thing to note is that here at the World Championship, there are no spectators. So with your match is over and you have had your ticket or your deck removed, it is important that you exit the room. We will then, of course, poll when it is time for the next round to start and announce when you need to check for play style to find your tables. And again, as always, if you are having trouble finding your tables, you can come to the Tournament HQ and we will pass that along.
So what's your name? What's your name?
Josh.
Josh. Okay. And on TCO.
While Jeremy is
On
waiting,
TCO.
anyone who
Okay,
gets
Josh.
notified,
Josh.
please sign the 2 mats, and then we have a record. So congratulations, but there's an Archon mat and an Alliance mat and a nice Sharpie for you.
Thank you.
All right, so a couple of other things that we want to pass along during this stretch.
Awesome.
So
Yeah,
the
it looks
first
like
thing
everything's gonna be
is
good
to
here.
note that we are cutting to a top 4 with a tournament of 32. So all 4 that are advancing to tomorrow will be walking away with some money. At the same time, it is important to note that we are not be doing a cut like we have in the past for other tournaments. So as you may know in the past fall tours, as well as probably your national championships, when it's time to get to the cut of the top 4, That number would then put you, if you were at a 1 loss, at the risk of being cut by the algorithm for the generating of the strength of schedule. We are deploying the first update to 2.0 that will be in place for this tournament as well as into next year. Any player that is still remaining with 1 loss going into when it would be cut is actually going to be moved into tomorrow's event to do a play-in for the seats that they should be replaying in for. So there is no cut based off of strength of schedule. All players who have 1 loss by the time a cut is supposed to occur will be able to put your cards on the line to see if you will be able to go. So with that being said, that is it for the announcements. We are about to get things ready. So those that are at first round by, I do ask you to step outside the room and thank you for your time. Everyone else that is going to be playing in the first round, once we get that out, I will then make the announcements for the timer. It is important to note there is no timer in this room. So us judges and marshals will be announcing when there is time remaining in the round as we get periodically to the close of it. So please do be paying attention for those announcements, but obviously focus on your matches.
All right, and everyone looks pretty good to go. You see the players shuffling here.
Feel confident for today?
We'll see. Okay, so we have lots of started.
You can.
When they start looking at decks, do not start any games.
Yeah, you're not allowed. They're not allowed to start quite yet. And also, yeah, for those who didn't hear, the X and 1 change is that there no longer people will no longer be cut by strengths of schedule. People will play a play-in match on day 2 to play into the top cut.
Give yourselves a round of applause because they got more tries to get to this point. And you all should be very proud of the season. With that being said, let's go ahead and start to crown our first world championship. Everyone, round 1 begins now.
Awesome. We get some resounding claps from the audience.
So. Did I just start?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. See, we start. Okay, good luck. Fun.
Yeah, you too, man.
Yeah, we got a berserker as a top token there for Isfet.
Enjoy.
My dad's great. Yeah,
I'm keeping it.
Yeah, we'll keep as well.
There we go. Token is now on stream. JDG is playing Shinjo, they're probably complex. Deck links are in chat.
Just one increase.
Okay, so we see 9x Vatminder come down. Oh, they got Berserker token, actual Berserker tokens. That's pretty cool. Oh, it looks like I need to fix that glare for round 2.
Okay, I'm gonna call locals. So I go.
Oh, there's that Amber Pipped Igor. You'll love to see that from Chandra.
Deck, add one to your hand and discard others. Adding this to my hand and then discarding Quintina and
So you see that Quintrino Flux get added to hand. There's not a bracket available to steal him. Unfortunately, the bracket is private. Just for the players. I don't see it. Yeah, let's hear some. So let's hear some support.
So let's
hear some support for both players, or whoever you're rooting for. Thank you so much for the follow.
I guess it doesn't matter. I guess here. And then I'll move over to you.
Okay, so blows up the one Berserker. That was a belligerent card under there.
That is my turn. So I have 4 cards. So I draw 2. Okay, over to you.
Interesting.
And yeah, no worries.
Going to call sector.
And JDG is a master of Chandra. I'm unfamiliar with how much Isfet has played their deck, but JDG is very good playing Chandra, and they have piloted it to success many a time.
Whatever, as long as I know where it is, I'm okay with it.
And obviously, if people don't know, Chandra has a Quixel Stone. It's not the end-all be-all of the deck. It's got lots of artifact tricks. It's got lots of really cool stuff, Immortal Capture, Animator, but it also has a Quixel Stone, and that Quixel Stone against creature-heavy decks can be absolutely debilitating. And we can kind of see from Isfet's deck that they do have they've got 2 auction offs and a barehanded, which just puts them pretty happily into this matchup. They can
draw a card, then discard, right?
Discard and then
draw. Okay.
So if they can get the auction offs to purge the Import Capture, which is huge, I think personally I think the Import Capture is a huge driver of the deck. It's got an exile. It's got a legacy, not a legacy. It has a exile in there as well, and it with the spoils of battles, it can do incredible things with that M4 Capture and just have huge amber swings. So getting the Quixel Stone and the M4 Capture out of the game and purged is really good. At least it can show some tempo. You can still barehanded and then make your Brobnar board. So because this deck has double brick nasties and feats of strength, which is gonna make some really good Brobnar Berserker turns that if they have obviously feats of strength, Quixel Stone will not stop feats of strength, but it will stop stuff with the brick nasties.
Research and everything. That's my turn.
Okay, there's that exile, and we do see the spoils of battle. Now, I think they have a Ludo in hand, if I'm reading their hand correctly. So if we have a lot of Amber generation here, yeah, it's 4 Saurian cards. I mean, sure, JDG was probably want to get maximum value out of that. And there's a very distinct lack of house overlap between these 2 decks. They are sharing no, Isfet's sharing no houses on FTA.
Okay.
So I play Banner of Adam, play make it.
Yep.
Start off.
This one action, capture 1 on his own side.
Okay.
This is the
Yep, so you see Mesmerist come down there.
That is fine.
Like I said, I will be casting. JG is a very methodical player. Fans that have played against him online, they know that. JG is as
Okay, I'm gonna kill Starlights. Inferno. To kill Power 5. And to destroy
really good.
creatures with the power. So I'm choosing enemy creatures with,
Yeah, that's
and
good.
that is my turn. So I draw one card. Okay.
Okay, interesting turn there. I think JDG is really trying to line up that Exile. So only playing the Quintrino Flex, but clearing that board away and, you know, hand shaping a little bit. Oh yeah, total recall on that token is a little ouch. Yeah, especially with the Vat Minders and stuff. And getting Amber for the Ready Berserkers coming in off the Vat Minder, that's actually a really nice combo. There's sort of like a small little synergy that, you know, in really competitive games like this, like those small margins can really make a difference. And we do see a Brobnar call here, so clearing out those two Berserkers, you know, small edges here, small edges. You know, as I said before in the stream, Berserkers really benefit from in-house token generation in a way that a lot of other tokens don't, because you really want to take advantage of them coming in ready. So off-house token generation sort of doesn't quite give you as much value, or as much value as you could be getting out of the Berserkers.
Okay, Baron,
Ooh, okay, barehanded coming out this early is really good for JDG.
So this goes on top of my deck.
Now they might be looking to go Mars next turn, and that's not a problem. I've got a number of Bradmar cards in hand. Yeah, okay. I agree, Joker. I agree. If I could will DT into my Archon top cut, I would.
For this one.
Okay.
In a heartbeat.
And this is the end of my turn.
Okay.
We all played different.
Yeah.
Okay. Starlines. I'm playing consistent.
Oh, and there it comes down.
That is my turn.
That's the turn. Oh, okay, yeah, I mean, still willing to get maximum value out of this Exile.
I'll take it.
We would love to see it. I mean, they're not playing DT right now, Flagner. So it's all. I'm just gonna put that out there. But I appreciate anyone who loves DT.
I play Equidon.
Okay. They go in Equidon.
Auction.
There it is.
I just purge this one. You get phone number.
Okay.
That is.
Oh, whenever you feel comfortable.
This is. Wait, no, that's really confusing. Should I put it out here?
Under the token, or
Yeah, I think that's better because I want to see.
just don't forget it at the end.
Always good to have a clarification of which piles are which piles. Purge is a tough one because it's not like it doesn't really go anywhere, you know. DT is the best set. Okay, that is the official stance of this channel.
Discard this one.
Okay.
Okay, discards the Stratosmack. Doesn't want to kill their own creatures. Understandable.
And
Although I
this
mean,
is
there's
the
a
end of
real
my-
argument to be made to Stratosmacking your
Go 1 to 6. This is
the one that discards and draws. Well played, Joker. Well played.
One second.
Do you think 4 Amber here is enough of a time for JDG to slam the Exile?
Yes, that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna go Sword.
Yep, here we go. 5 cards
So
are in
I'm
hand.
gonna play Tricks. So Assault.
Yes. Oh my God, I love watching Chandra play. Seeing JDG play Chandra is like one of my greatest joys in Keyforge. It is such a cool deck.
Yes. Okay, and then I'm gonna play Spoils. I gain an Amber. Friendly creature captures one, then each creature with Amber on it captures one.
Man, this Strix never stays long in JDG's Cyan Republic. That thing gets exiled to the hinterlands every possible
I'm gonna
time.
resolve this as a capture pip. Then I
Oh,
play Exile.
love it. Exiles the Strix. Okay, yeah. Puts it on the right flank there.
And then I'll play Chant. Do I want to
Chant is mandatory, I believe.
I'm gonna choose this picture, so. No,
I will. The
I-
moderators in
I
this
don't think
channel
we can do that.
are a little heavy-handed when it comes to
From a
DT
picture.
slander, so
Yeah, sure,
timeouts
you-
might be
So I'm gonna
awarded for
choose this
too much
feature.
slander.
No, it's not choose a creature, it's move one, so you can move one, so you must move.
Maybe let's double check.
Let's call it chance.
No, Judge.
Judge.
I believe the moving is mandatory.
Just to double check, Chant of Fevers. When it says move one from a creature to another creature, can you choose a creature that doesn't have amber?
It's not choose a creature.
Because I know on TCO you can just.
No, you have to move. You have to move one because it is moving and amber.
Oh.
It's not saying choose a
Yeah.
creature, Move
That's
one
fair.
from
That's
here
fair.
to here.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
Because it is targeting technically the amber pieces.
Yes. So I'm gonna move it here. Okay, and that's my turn. I have 1 card, so I draw 5.
You check.
Yes.
And also, as this is the official Keyforge celebration stream, we'll try and keep negativity a little minimal.
Okay, go.
Yes. Sorry, I'm just looking
So
for it.
I'm playing Mars.
Okay.
I'm gonna play this one here to create token.
Okay.
I'm gonna play this one number.
Okay.
1 damage in the armor.
Yes.
And then for each mass, I kill a lower power creature. There is no lower power than 3.
Okay.
So
Yeah, DT is the best set.
Gonna play this one to play the token.
Okay.
Play it this way. I play Mars number. You get 1 number. Doesn't do anything.
Okay.
And then I play a mix.
Okay.
So this is the end of my turn.
Okay. And my keys cost 8. Yes.
Yeah, keys cost 8 because the inclusive taxing on makes it tall-minded, making it a +2. Everyone who loves CT is valid.
Yes. I'm going
Is
to
actually
choose,
correct.
Galatops.
Yeah, looks like Galatop's coming down. Not quite as
I'm gonna
good.
resolve it as a capture pip first.
Ah, that's nice. So he did
And
capture
then,
1 there, and then
board
I award every friendly creature with Amber on it. That's nice.
That is my turn. I have 4 cards, so I draw 2.
Okay, and then the Ludo comes down. So we're seeing a fairly good Logos turn being lined up here. And we know there's a section, so the barehanded is gone. We know there's a section auction off somewhere in the deck. It might very well be tokenized.
So 4 damage when fighting, right?
Yes.
Now, so everyone, do remember,
It's really
although bot isn't working, but if there is a Keyforge copy pasta for DT, please spam it in chat
I play
for all to
now.
hear.
Okay.
And if you haven't already, there is a link pinned at the top of the chat to watch both Tabletop Royale
I'm gonna play
and this for both Alliance and Archon World Championships happening at the same time. Ooh, okay, we see both Brick Nasties come down. This is although JDG doesn't play a lot of creatures. Chandra doesn't usually hold the board.
So ward and
So-
that dies.
Yeah, it does.
So
Oh no
they're
no. Oh yeah, because destroyed that.
Yeah.
And then you
that's
get 2.
Yep,
Just
2 Amber
cards.
Bursts there. And now feats
Yeah.
a Strength. Okay, that is
I get
really
2
nice
big
for
red.
JDG to see
So you get a 4.
gone. We do
Yep.
not want to see that playing around. And what other in-house generation do they have for Brobnar? One,
Let's
if
fight again.
Shadow
dies,
Smack is gone,
Gets 5 power.
Feats of Strength is gone.
So
That's it. That's it for in-house token generation. So JDG will have Telegraph Brobnar turns with these Brick Nasties out. BDQ's gone, and BDQ's a really big creature control card, and so is
Enough
Contrino
fight.
Flux.
Okay, I get 4 damages. You get 5.
Now Chandra can cycle fairly quickly, but with both those cards being gone, I think we'll see the Chandra might need to do some funky footwork here to help deal with the board.
Get 2 embers.
Yes.
'Cause we have stuff like Particle Sweep, Tension Coil, but that's not gonna. But we still there's still a second Bouncing
Then I
Death
play
Quirk
this one,
somewhere in the deck.
deploy.
Okay.
Okay, try white here.
Yeah.
So it's
Yep,
and it fights.
putting
So
that in
you get
there.
1 from this,
Yeah.
and then 2.
So here it is. It dies.
We'll get 2 Amber for that fight.
And again we break for 2.
Oh man, Brick Nasty is nasty.
Stop this one.
Okay.
Discards the Earthshaker. They don't want to kill the 3-power creatures
this
and
is
give
the end of my
JDG
turn.
the 3
So it's
Amber
11
there.
amber, right?
I don't know. I draw 4 cards.
Okay.
Okay, now I think JDG might.
Okay.
Check your both.
Okay. I will go logos.
Okay, so we see the logos. Okay. See, they won't be controlling any of the Amber this turn.
Yes.
But hopefully they do have BDQ.
So I'm gonna play Eclectic Inquiry.
Okay, Eclectic Inquiry comes down. And as a reminder, JDG came second at the Seattle Vault Tour and also came second at the Canadian Nationals
Okay.
with Archon with Chandra. This deck has gone the distance and certainly can go the distance.
Logica.
See Logica come down and maybe efficient for that Bouncing Death Quirk.
And then discard cards until you hit a use. Yes.
It's actually
No, Chant of Hubris, you have to choose a creature with Amber in it. You have to move 1 Amber from a creature to another creature. So the thing that they're targeting is you cannot choose a creature without Amber on it is not a valid target. You have to move an Amber.
Play that. Okay. Animator.
Yep.
Damage on shirts.
I'm sure
And
something
then-
Katara, yeah.
Opposition research, gain amber, and no.
okay.
Yep, so no reaping from Isfet next turn. Opposition Research is a card I was
Yes. And that's my turn. I have 4 cards.
Opposition Research is a card I was really down on for a while, but
So you forge a key. 6.
Yeah.
I've really come around on it. It does some really good stuff. So GDG is on check for 9 here, and
Yep.
Isfet draws first blood, forging the yellow key first. With no reaping right now, and then JDG not playing any creatures, I think
I
JDG's
play-
fairly like the.
Equidom.
See an Equidon
I
call here.
discard this one.
Discards Belligerent Guard, okay?
I play this one.
Because it cannot reap.
Yeah. Then I play Auction of 1 number.
Okay.
And Auction Off comes down. My guess is will they hit the
You want
animator or will they
damage
hit
into
the
armor?
Yeah.
Then I purge this one.
Okay.
purchase the Enforced Capture? The Enforced Capture has already kind of done its job already though.
And you gain 1. Okay.
And JDG will gain an Amber.
I will.
Mix it Tall Minded does make the keys cost 8. So GG did enter on check there.
Take this one, draw 3.
Yes. Okay, so he costs 8, right?
He costs 8. One is
And that is not for that is for the open art that is for the open Archon tournament, not for
I'm in check first.
Hey, so GG forces a red key first. His sloppy Labrador teammates will be very happy. That is the correct choice. If GT is watching, he's you know his teammate made the right call.
Yes.
Okay. I took 2
So this one.
I'm gonna look at my discount.
Yeah, sure.
I'm just asking, how can you use the same spiral?
JG looking through the discard, making sure they know what cards are going on.
Just say hi to my family wife.
Okay.
Hi, Mom, I'm on TV. Hi.
That's right, he certainly is on TV. Hello, Isfet's mom. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream and the commentary.
Okay. I'm gonna look.
How many times?
Yeah, how much time?
How much time, sorry?
That's right. 20 minutes, 35 seconds.
Okay. Okay, so got it. I'm gonna count how many cards are in my deck.
All right, 20 minutes left in the round for Alliance and Archon. So lots of time left for both these players to play out the game. Now, some of the really big one of the really big comeback tools in this deck is taken out in the M4 Captura. You know, we do see, unfortunately,
There is 20 minutes remaining in the round. 20 minutes remaining in the round.
yeah, no, there's a 20-minute timer. With the M4 Captura gone, and you know, not being able to hit the spoils of battle and the exile on another round with that in play, like I mean, they can have amber swings of like 11 off of that, and not having that here is it's unfortunate for. It is unfortunate. It's unfortunate.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, you need to choose something to do.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
He's
Yeah.
running.
Yeah. I'm gonna choose Starlights. Okay.
Okay, see Strongland's call.
I'm gonna play Survey.
If you've ever played JDG Flagador, he's a very methodical player. JDG is certainly not playing for time. And there is absolutely a world where I think Chandra can come back in this match. One of the biggest comeback tools is sort of gone in the for Captura, but JDG is not out of this game. There's still another bouncing Death Pork in the deck.
I'm gonna discard Particle Sweep.
Okay, discards the Particle Sweep, keeps the other Survey.
I'm gonna play Kiivii. I'm gonna deal 1 damage to Shreks.
So putting the damage on that Shreks. With the damage pip there, I'm kind of surprised they didn't take the Particle Sweep, but I guess they wanted that draw, they wanted that creature.
Top 2 cards of your deck, discard 1 of them, and keep the other 2.
Man, they really need to find that bouncing Death
So
Pork.
discard much longer.
Buster's Gunsling keeps that Starlands card on top. Does hit the Transporter platform. Okay, that's pretty good. Transporter platform will come down. Now, he still costs 8 for JDG. So we see a Detention Coil, which I'm assuming they'll put down on maybe one of the old Tinkers.
So I'm gonna play Detention Coil. And then I'm gonna play Black Shield.
Thank you for much of the follow, Ethel. Yeah, Blast Shielding is going to come down. My guess is on that, yeah, that one. The Demo Alien.
So nice.
Yes.
Oh, that final damage pip will come down onto that Shrix, killing it and giving them some amber. All right, so they'll pass it over. They will forge on 6, I believe.
Okay, start on my turn. Forge at 6.
And JDG's on check with 10.
Sure. Go ahead.
Maybe, go ahead.
So I'm gonna check for 10.
JDG reshuffles the deck. If Ranrive is here, I do think it's going to be I don't think it's GG. I think there's still a world where the JDG can win. It just
And then once shuffle, I will draw.
definitely gets harder. And JDG will get to draw 2 more cards. It seems like.
It's not against you. It's
What?
just,
Oh, okay.
I do not have other Archon sleeves, so it's not against.
So I'm drawing 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah. And yeah.
My turn, right?
JDG commenting on the why so salty key sleeves.
I'm gonna play Rob now.
Yep.
So it's 3/2, right?
Yes. 3 power, 2 armor,
Okay.
5 power armor.
Is it the brick's gonna
Fine, yeah.
fight?
Okay. So it destroy. You don't steal anything.
Yes.
I take 3 damages.
Yeah, and then after the fight
After the
happens,
I get 2.
item will trigger, so no amber will get stolen. Good ordering there from Isfet.
It's fun playing.
Okay,
There's a Ranrive, yep.
And how much do I lose again? Half?
5. Yeah, half. So 5.
So they're at 10 slew of 5, yeah. That is unfortunate. It's gonna make JDG's life very difficult.
This one, flamethrower.
It's an amber for the pip on the enhancement pip on the flamethrower.
This.
Okay.
There's Revna Star Song. Now, in-house token generation is all gone for Isfet, so we're not gonna see any berserkers come down this turn.
Rip.
Okay.
Potential coil not allowing a fight, so can't take advantage of the bricks there.
I also rip.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth trading your brick nasty. And do they have another pip in hand? Do they get to check? You want to always be checking. I think you don't want to give JDG. Turn a breathing room if you can help it.
This is the end of my turn.
Okay, they do not call check, so JDG gets a turn of breathing room here to do whatever they want.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna call Starbucks. And then look at the top parts of the deck. Just got the back. Okay. This back, this back's right. Then back again, right. Yeah. Actually, I'm just gonna use this to fight into. Yeah.
The Sacralian will fight into that. It's elusive, yeah.
Okay,
So
look at the top
that'll trigger the fight effect of the alien.
Put one into your hand and put one into your hand, one in the bottom of your deck, and one back in the shop. Okay, so I'm definitely doing this here. I'm just using which one to put. And we'll put.
Okay, they're gonna put that. They pulled the Contrino Flex. That is massive hit on the Contrino Flex there.
That's so hard. Okay, put this on bottom, and then.
Holy moly! Talk about a nice hit there.
If you're done, it's right there.
So this on top.
No, this is your hand, man.
Sorry, this on here. Sorry, and this on bottom. Yes. Okay. Okay.
I hope you're not doing close-up magic because I'm very interested.
Sounds real. Okay, sorry. And then continue flux. So 5s and 3s.
Wow.
I died.
Everything except for the Red Star song. That is huge. That is exactly the turn.
And wait, this.
This one power up, this one armor.
Okay.
Yeah. That'll survive. Which is actually better. You don't want the Berserker there, I think.
Yeah, that's my check. So I'm gonna check for 7.
GG's on check for 7. They're on check for 5. They've got Saurian in hand. Oh man.
So good?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna play mobs.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotta play to your outs. Gotta play to your outs. It's Keyforge, baby.
Drop it.
TC, Glexel, Weaponsmith draws the last card in the deck. We're gonna get a reshuffle after this, so the next draw one's just up.
Wait, full one. And this one here. Drop it.
Okay.
That reshuffles the deck, and we'll get 2 reaps out of those 2 Martians.
10 minutes left in the round.
Can you shuffle that?
Not getting the check is, yeah. And I mean, it seems like they played most of their hand out, and, they only got to 5.
So, which way is the neighbors?
Yes.
And this is the pip. This is what I needed.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's why they reshuffled, yeah.
Yeah, shuffle because I need.
Oh, yeah.
I need ready the neighbors.
Yeah.
One. With 2.
Yes.
We'll see if they have Scrolls of Battle in hand again. There's still 2 archive cards, which I am not sure what they are.
This one.
Okay.
One of them.
Yeah.
This was a big turn, though. We're sitting at 369 amber so far for
And then I play
Isfet.
Isfet.
Ooh, and a scoop up. Takes a rep to
Okay,
start a
this
song
one
into
is
archive. Yeah, has to
my
take the
opinion.
has to
Okay.
start the start song. They're at 10 amber.
And this is the end of my turn. I check.
Huge turn. That was a
And
really
you
really
can
big
force
turn there
for
for
6,
Isfet.
and I check. 6.
We'll see if JDG has it in them.
10.
Okay.
They kind of need Exile Spoils of Battle. Okay, got a Spoils of Battle. I got a Ludo with a Capture Pip.
Okay. Sorry. Ludo.
Doesn't take the archives.
Skills battle.
So game 1 amber. Yeah, I don't think this is enough either.
And then each creature will have
Yeah. I don't believe they have enough.
that's my turn. Not suck. Good game.
Good game. Wow, well played, Isfet. Well played. Very good game here.
Yeah, I was thinking. Sorry, I was like, because I had these two.
Yeah.
I mean, this I should have just put this on top because I forgot I don't have drop hips. Yeah, I was thinking, not these.
Well played. Well played to both players. That was awesome. That Contrino hitting the Contrino flex off of that fight from the alien was really big. You love to see it. So made for a much
yeah.
more interesting game.
I'm sorry.
Win Marshall, get out of the black, direct to the next.
Yeah, that was a nice match. Yeah, that was really nice. Well played to both players. I think that was great. I think both the JDG played really well to their outs, and Isfet played really well the whole game as well. It'd be really nice if they could have gotten to check that previous turn. Obviously, it doesn't seem like they had the ability to do so. So it did give JDG some breathing room to come back into the game. But no, well played. And the random arrive was obviously very well timed and very brutal. So well played to both players. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, but that's the whole tournament, Joker. That's the whole tournament. Every single player here is of like really high caliber player, really high caliber decks. It's like every single game we're gonna see on stream is just gonna be an absolute banger.
So the game is finished.
Okay, so the game is finished. We report on playstyle.
Yep. Yeah.
Clean everything up. Get your decks.
Yeah.
Count them. Make sure you have everything. Make sure you have nothing of your opponents.
To get your opponent.
And when you are ready, either basically put it back in the box.
Yeah.
Put it here. Decks can be checked for in between. So if we find something that is out of whack, that's a problem. So
Yeah.
I encourage you to check it right now.
So you keep the deck between the
We
rounds.
keep the deck between all the rounds.
Yeah, and so basically they're treating the whole tournament like a top cut. So
Because this
each
is
player
the
keeps their
Yeah.
highest
the judges will take the
Sure,
decks
yeah.
and they bring them to
I,
the tables.
Totally agree with that.
We want to make you guys feel that there is absolutely no way for anyone to have been able to tamper with that deck. Within
Wow, that was awesome. That was such a good game. So I think they're gonna be, there's gonna be a little pairings, and we'll be back with round 2 really quickly. So I'm gonna take a bit of a break. I'll throw you guys to intermission, and we'll get going into some more Keyforge very soon. So please stick around. Do not go anywhere. We are just we're gonna be back soon. Stick around. If the Tabletop Royale is still going on, there's still the Alliance match happening. I recommend you are either watching on the multi-stream, and if not, hop over to Tabletop Royale right now and check out the Alliance game that's finishing up. I'll see you all soon. Please behave, chat.
see. IG. IE. Lots of steel. A little bit of furnace. Zoom and Sparta source brain top. Yes, sure.
I thought I had to use it honestly because I opened it, like it made it to run around. I'll just keep going with it.
Yeah, it's a big solid deck. Yeah.
However, it has its weakness. Besides other great things. So
I have a weakness?
no.
I was going to say the platinum.
No. I'm saying your deck has my weakness.
Yeah, I got a couple answers.
Included with other things that are great. So.
Yeah,
So-
I do have, because I've got that called Square Bus. It does some similar things.
Yeah.
I don't have Exile. I have to tribute the leader Aphelion Ideal.
Okay.
But I have words and stuff.
Yeah.
But it's like the same thing. It's just stupid mess logos.
Yeah.
And then you set up these ginormous story curves.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And yeah, you see some bounce and you're kind of like, I hope I did it at the right time.
Yeah.
There we go. We got the players up there. We got Dr. Sheep versus Jovi. And yeah, this will be round 2 here.
Attention Archons, attention Archons. If I could have your attention up here at Tournament HQ. So for those of you that played in round 1, you're going to hear a lot of repeating dates, but it's important that you all are listening to me so that those that were not in round 1 still hear this. First, I want to say again, congratulations to all of you for making it to this point. Again, I would like you to give yourselves a round of applause. With this being the World Championship, there are no spectators allowed here in the room. When you are done with your match, we do ask that you count your cards to make sure, 1, that all your cards are there. 2, then put those cards or those decks in your box. Raise your hand then for a judge or a marshal to come over and claim your decks. Do note that this will be a round where some of you will be eliminated. If that is a match that happens, only the winner's deck will be collected. For the rest of you, both decks will be collected. So again, it's important that you count all those cards. As soon as you are done, you need to report your match through playstyle so that we have it collected over here at Tournament HQ. If you are having troubles reporting it, or if you do not have the ability to report it, you do need to come see me at Tournament HQ so we can get that reported. And obviously, we can get each round rolling at a quicker pace. So, with that all being said, everyone, good luck with everything. It is time to start the next round. Round 2 begins now.
This is the winner's bracket. So both these players won their last round.
Odds are even?
Even.
That is the 6.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is
What'd you say?
table number
Evens.
1 for Archon. So we're going to be seeing players with winning records here today. Hey, thanks, Jason. Really appreciate that. If anyone doesn't know, the captain's deck is also a Keyforge content creator. They stream, and I can't recommend them enough. They are wonderful. So go check them out.
I'm good.
You're good? Okay. Sorry.
Technically, you call first.
Yeah.
You make your decision, I'll make my decision.
I'm gonna move on.
Alright, I will get the.
Okay, plus, Jovi is resolving mulligans.
Shoot anything with it.
Dr. Sheep keeps there. Looks like a silver tooth, whistling darts.
I haven't cheated yet.
Oh, I know.
Anybody has caught.
Yeah.
I wore the short sleeves. So when I slide the battle fleets from up here,
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
not-
no,
it's
that's
on
not
me.
where I'm worried about you sliding the battlefield.
Yes, this is all the matches on the table one are going to be winners results.
sick Keyforge shirt from.
Hot topic. I know, yeah, weird. They had a random thing where they
There you go. Apparently, Hot Topic sold Keyforge shirts.
You still just first? Hey, my guts are like rock solid in here.
Here we go. Logos, memory chip. Your turn.
Okay, memory chip first turn play, really good. That's a wonderful first turn play. Memory chip over the course of a game can create a lot of advantage. You can call logos a lot.
Spectral tunneler. Random ass luck.
Wormhole. Let's see what we hit. EMP blast destroys that memory chip. Okay, no value there.
Is
But
it all of them or?
All artifacts, so mine goes to absolutely.
yep, ordering that discard properly as well.
Wow. Jeez, wasn't I a noob for not playing that card first? Drawing to 6, passing turn to you.
Alright. I'm gonna do logos again, not archive anything. We got top
So we
three.
see a Hapsis, we get an Igor.
Choose one. Discard these two. Information is still one. Drop 15.
Logos.
See logos call here from Dr. Sheep. My guess is archiving away some of the key abduction battle fleet combos. Probably battle fleet.
Those I actually have field keys for this game instead of 600 I've been using.
Okay. We're gonna play this. Poltergeist. Nothing. Furnace.
Go Furnace will come down. Doesn't gonna hit any of the important cards like battle fleet or anything, but happy to get some of the archive out of the way.
These two.
You see Lilithal come down.
Shadows. I will. 8 steals 1.
Yep. Doesn't repeat because the actually is more
On
amber.
sacrifice makes an amber.
Yep.
Nerve blast. Steal 1. 2 to Hapsis. Asthma. Sadly, you are broke. Drawing card.
Routine job gets no value there, but sets up for the routine jobs later on. So that's a lot of cards cycled. Dr. Sheep.
I'll play this. Eat alive. Reap. Capture.
Shadows.
Okay, another Shadows call here. Oh, they didn't do a lot. So, I mean, that's really setting up. That's really setting up well for Mars to get good value later on. Carlos Phantoms comes down.
13 job is good for 2.
Yep, still 2 13 job. Seems like they have another nerve blast in hand, or maybe a Relentless Whispers.
Relentless Whispers.
So this is Will.
Him steals 1.
Kills the Carlos.
2 damage.
Oh,
Carlos.
that one. My bad.
Yep, kills the Carlos Phantom to steal 2.
I have 3, 4, 5, 6, check 8.
They check at 8, turn 3.
Sorry. Okay.
We're gonna play tribute. Now exalted to do 2 more ammo. Yep. Another one. So I'll do the rest of it.
Okay, lots of tributing onto that little fall.
Yep.
Oh, welcome in, Yusavo. Welcome in.
To do 4 damage.
Okay. Getting them exhumed targets ready.
There we go, and there's the exile. Oof! That is a huge exile for 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Amber on a low fall. Holy moly. 3, 6, 9, 12. Wow, that is massive.
They have that draw, huh?
That happened.
When I'm Mulligan, I got the exile.
That happened. Also, welcome in, Yusavo. Nice to have you.
Logo.
Yeah, logos. The real question is, yeah, burns the library access here. We need to draw one.
Library access. Draw a card. Access.
This library access might fizzle. Yeah, it fizzles. Yep. Thank you, Rook. I think that's okay though. In the short term.
I'm gonna play this.
You're more than welcome. You're more than welcome. And Furnace comes down here again. Is going to purge 2 cards, and it's going to lose. I mean, Dr. Sheep has no Amber, so you're looking to purge important cards that you don't want to get back or later. Yeah, routine jobs are, I think, good hits there. Obviously, if you're looking for other important cards, you're looking for. And Hysteria. Ooh, they do get that Amber. Now the real question is, does Dr. Sheep have their interdimensional graft? They just played Logos. So we just played Logos, and we know they didn't play any more Logos cards off of that interdimensional graft. So I think if you're Jovi, that was the green light there to hit that Hysteria and pull that trigger to get all that tributed exiled Amber back. Because, oh, and there goes Infernus again. We are purging out here. I mean, with this sort of purging, I'd almost be tempted to. There goes Miasma. There goes Bait and Switch. So taking away all of the steel. If I'm being honest, I probably would purge. Probably purge one of those Whispers or one of those ones.
Okay, but
No worries.
I use them like an action card so much. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, Exhume comes out again. Get Igor out. Holy moly.
This deck is
Well, Countess Bullseye Thane, which came top 2'd. Was it Philadelphia Vault Tour, or was it the second Vault Tour of the season? But top 2 there, and Now, there's a chance interdimensional graft could have been in the archive, but if I'm Dr. Sheep, I'm not archiving that. I'm trying to archive the combo pieces for the battle fleets. Oh my, they do have it.
You can draw good, I can draw good, right? Like, that's what that is.
That must have been the one card they drew.
I have 5 cards. I'll draw to 6. I'm ready.
They must have drawn. That must have been the one extra card they drew. Crazy.
6, 12.
Is it Philly? It was Philadelphia? Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well, for those who don't know, Dr. Sheep's shirt, their jersey, says draw better cards.
Yeah, but now you just get to come back and do all that information exchange garbage. Maybe. Okay, so I'm at 13 check.
Take logos.
Yeah.
Brutal.
So that's steal 1 if you're a
Interdimensional
so
graft.
which I did not. That's yeah.
Yep.
So you'll take 3. So I gotta spend 6 of these to make a key.
Unfortunate Trovapo, not on stream yet.
3, 4, 5, 6.
But you're all welcome here, all the same. Okay, so Dr. Sheep does forge.
Take Americanized and call them ours.
Yeah. Now we're gonna see a battle. Now we're gonna see a good battle fleet come on.
If my gas happens.
Battle fleet. See how many cards are revealed.
1, 2, 3, 4. Amazing.
See a battle fleet here for 4.
4.
It wasn't a key cost of 12, Jason. It was an interdimensional graft transferring the amber.
Did draw.
Okay, we did chain battle fleets. Thank you so much for the subscription, Usavo. It really makes so much of a difference, and I really appreciate it. So thank you so much. So we're gonna chain.
5 more.
Okay. So 5 more cards. Now, will they hit the
This is
3rd battle
here,
fleet?
This is here. This is here.
Yeah, that's right. Williamson. They're all Pat Pigeons. They are all favorites to win it all. Jacques is a big favorite. Pinkfire is a big favorite, but I'm not going to count any of these decks out. Every single deck here is really good. Every single player here is really good. So there's a good
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
there's a good chance any of them take it home.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 groups of 2. So that'll be 6 damage to him.
Okay. Sorry.
2 damage to him. 6 damage to him. Leaving Furnace on. That's my orphan.
Does key abduction go off here?
Leave him. Squawk. Ready. Reap him. He reaps. This one to reap. Goes in the squawk hole. And an amber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Yep. Forges does forge second key there for a total of 4 amber. Yep.
It doesn't do it twice. That's not a fraud thing.
Okay.
It's just value at this point. I'll play sample collection. You have 1 key, so I get to archive a single card from you. Quit playing with that thing. Then Martians make bad allies. You can see my whole hand. gonna purge those 4 for amber.
This is a brutal set of turns there. Drawing the interdimensional graph there was really, really big, and
Be the most I've ever seen purged in a game for me. It's that card. Like creatures.
man,
Check at 11, drawing 4.
sometimes you just gotta draw better. That's just all it is sometimes.
I got bonkers lucky getting an IG. Yeah, like I drew 1 card after that library access turn.
Good game,
And it
good game.
was the
Well played to Jovi, well played to Dr.
So
Sheep.
like, just
It was yeah, just how I think they read the signals, and I think they made the absolute right call to pull the trigger on that.
Definitely moves cards.
No, I think it was a good call
That's
to.
right. It's 2 LO.
Yep.
With no buys or goofy stuff. So now you actually there probably is odd numbers next round, and you can just get them.
Yep.
You should take that.
I'm recording this stuff. Honestly, that's exactly how the match I thought was going to be. That's what I was hoping. I was like, oh, maybe he'll get interdimensional craft or too much protect early.
I don't have TNTP. I have the ass. It's my only other light.
You have too much protect.
Nope. I'm just IG.
Yeah, no Team TP, just IG in the deck. But yeah, I mean, well played to both players. I think Jovi really positioned.
And then I got the dead bait and switch, right?
Yeah.
Bait and switch.
That's what, sorry, that's what I meant.
Which would have been banana.
That's what I meant to say.
Yeah.
I don't know what else.
If the on-nerf bait and switch, I would have to go back to actually holding that card sometimes, where now it's just like junk and steal and you just tear it and go.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Honorata, maybe. Well played to both players.
I was literally gambling that you didn't have dimensional graph, and that was it.
It was.
I already knew.
After you watched me take a library access card where I drew 2 and passed, like it was the correct gamble. And like I said, I drew 1 card and it was the IG, and I'm just like,
Yep.
Well, that's some bullshit for me.
Yeah, that was the right call from Jovi. It just didn't work out. So sometimes you just have to make those calls, and that was the right call to make. So they can feel good about that decision,
Marcus,
even if it didn't work out quite as properly.
Uh,
All right, well, hello everyone, and yeah, that was round two. So Pink Fraud goes on to 2-0. Jovi's moving to 1-1. I have an update here from you that Nathan is officially the first player eliminated from Worlds 2023. They have gone unfortunately 0-2, so they are currently out. They're over enjoying a menagerie game versus Not Tonight. So at least they gotta have some good fun. But yeah, they are out unfortunately. I haven't heard from Justin on what the update there is. I know they won their first game. I'll see if they won their second game. We're hoping, fingers crossed for that. But other than that, we keep an eye out. I think there's some definitely, that last game, it just sort of, both players had really good answers, and like that Tribute Exile at that time, right, kept putting 12 onto putting 12 Amber onto that Lowfall and shoving it over there with the Exile. That's incredible. Like that is such a huge swing. And then they had a really, really good opening to get that Amber back, right? As Sheep just said, right, they had a Library Access turn. They completely fizzled the Library Access turn, and like if they had they didn't hold it. I mean, it would have been maybe a really big brain play to hold the interdimensional graph, but really what Sheep is trying to do is shape their hand and get to the battle fleets to chain them together, get more Mars cards in hand, get them and filter it. I mean, the Library Access oftentimes in Pink Fraud is trying to basically create larger hands to maximize chances of getting to battle fleets. So with that, you're sort of, they drew 1 card after the turn from the Library Access purging itself. and that happened to be the interdimensional graph. And sometimes, there's, you think there's like, let's say there's 20 cards left in deck at that point. That's right. Like the math on that is low. The odds of that, the odds of them drawing the interdimensional graph that turn is low. If you know Pink Fraud, it's very unlikely that the interdimensional graph is the card in archive. So just because there's much more valuable cards that you want to archive, like the Key Abduction or the Battle Fleets or any of those cards, like basically the Battle Fleets and the Key Abductions are what you want to archive. There's a chance the interdimensional graph gets archived, but I think it's really low. So no, I think it's going to really, really good play, really good call, and the correct call from Jovi. And it just didn't work out. Let's Keyforge. So congratulations, Dr. Sheep, for moving to 2-0. And yeah, if you haven't already, yes, so welcome all the Tavalpo supporters. I love how many supporters Tavalpo has. It is so nice to see. I'm so glad people are giving him so much love. If you haven't already, Tabletop Royale, there's a link pinned in the top of the chat where you can multi-stream both my channel for Archon and Tabletop Royale for Alliance. So go and check that out. Click the link. You can watch both at the same time, audio, chat, everything. Really seamless experience, and support both channels. If you don't have a dual monitor, to put them on both there too, right? So I would recommend going to do it. Tabletop Royale is still, the Alliance match is still running on that. And yeah, it looks like we got some Brobnar nonsense happening over there. So I would recommend going to check it out. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a really good time. This has been a lot of fun. I'm so glad I'm able to cast and bring the games to you. I don't know how Algernon has done. We can maybe get a thumbs up or a thumbs down from Algernon. I know they won their first game. So we see how the Swedes are. Looks like Justin did lose their second round, but they're now 1-1. They've still got a life left. So they're still in it. Did go 1-1, but unfortunately they couldn't take home the 2-0 to help secure himself on the top 4. It is a top 4 cut, so it'll be because only top 4 gets money, gets cash prizings. So they're just doing 2-0 up until top 4, and we'll see. And I'll try and get a signal from Algernon. If he, I can see him. If he can only look at me. He's looking intently at a Team Repat member. Looks like AlrgernonR lost their second match. Okay, so that was a Team Swindle update. Unfortunately, Algernon lost, but they're sitting at 1-1. They won their first round, so some of the things. And if Tavalpo is around, I can try and get a update on the most famous one for chat, or Isfet. If anyone has an update on Isfet as well, you're more welcome to share it in chat. Yeah, hopefully everyone's having fun. Hopefully the castings of the games have been phenomenal. I think they have been great. So, and you all have been wonderful. So I will see you. Tavalpo's 1-1. Okay, Tavalpo's 1-1. All right, that's good to know. Thanks, back. And if people don't know, the Tavalpo is a member of the Key Frogs, as is Pack. They're great. They're a great group of players, and they have a great channel with the Key Frogs. So I recommend checking them out on YouTube. I know they haven't been streaming as much lately, but Pink Fraud won the Pink Fraud game. It was definitely it was a skill issue kind of game. So what happened was Jovi had a turn where it captured. Yeah, of course I know the Key Frogs. Absolutely. Jovi had Tribute Exile to put 12 Amber onto a Lilithal and shove it over. And then Dr. Sheep took a Library Access turn where they played 2 Logos cards and drew 2 cards, obviously for the Library Access. And that was it. The whole turn fizzled. And then they drew 1 extra card at the end of the turn. And that 1 extra card at the end of the turn was that was Interdimensional Graph, the one scaling Amber control card in Pink Fraud. They had They had like 16 amber in their pool, or like 18 amber in their pool, and then like that one card that drew from like a 20-something card deck was in Interdimensional Graft. After a Logos Library Access card just fizzled, so it was just brutal. Yeah, it just Jovi made the correct call. Like you make that play 10 times out of 10. It wasn't didn't work out, which happens. It's Keyforge, but yeah, it's very sad. Very sad for Jovi. So they're sitting at 1-1. Pink Fraud moves to 2-0. So, I'm sure there's lots of singles in chat, Andreas, and they're ready to mingle. But we will be throwing you to intermission currently. I will get refreshments. Hopefully, yeah, I mean, those were, Skelly, if it makes you feel any better, that was a Coda deck and a Worlds Collide deck. So you were, those should be sets you are familiar with. Yeah, it's called the Archons and Worlds Collide. So, you know, we got some old favorites here as well. Yep, I mean, there's a lot of decks that are, I don't think Mass Mutations is super well represented, but they are, you know, Winds of Exchange is here. We had Winds of Exchange in the first round, and other than that, I don't think it's not too crazy. I think there are a lot more Winds of Exchange over in Alliance. I have no way of accessing the bracket, Dr. Steele. I do not, unfortunately. I am operating on word of mouth at this time. If I could update you, I would. Truly. But at this point, everyone, thank you again for the subscribing, Yusavo. If people are generous enough to subscribe, you do get access to a wonderful set of emotes, including Blorbs. My favorite is Fudge and No. I think that is a really funny emote. That would have been perfect to spam after that interdimensional graft. That would have been the exactly appropriate time for that emote. So, you're a subscriber. You do have access to those emotes to use throughout the day and for the month you are subscribed. So after that, thank you everyone for being here. It has been wonderful. I'm so glad I've been able to get that fudge in 7 too. So thank you so much everyone for being here. It has been wonderful. Chat makes it all lovely. Well, Ceramus, you know, if you don't have any money but you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe. No, my bot isn't working, unfortunately. No, the bot isn't working. Sorry. Yeah. It's because yeah, it's a tragedy indeed. If you want those, Aramis. No Prime here. Yeah, if you have Twitch Prime, you can also subscribe. You can also always subscribe for free Twitch Prime to your favorite streamer, which is me. There we go. Yeah, everyone's spam some DT copy paste. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate the follow. Yeah, if you haven't already, I recommend following the channel and hitting the bell. I will be going live probably a couple times this weekend at least. I know I'll be streaming the Top Cut for Archon tomorrow, so you don't want to miss that. We'll be starting bright and early, and yeah, you'll want to be here for it. Really recommend it. But that's going to be it for me for a while. I will throw you back over to the intermission screen. I will catch you all very soon with round 3. All right, I have an update that I guess we're going to lunch very soon. So we're not going to round 3 soon. We'll be going to. We're going to be going to lunch. And we will be doing that in the meantime. So enjoy, behave yourselves, and enjoy the music. Enjoy song 1 of 1. I have a new update. It is not going to be lunch animation. It is going to be round 3 soon. So don't go anywhere. Probably round 3 in the next probably 15 to 20 minutes or so. So
our lunch break right after this round. So again, after this round, we will be taking a 1 hour lunch break. We do expect that we will be taking the round break at about 1:45. So try to do that about 2:35 so that way we can pair off and get ready right away. We'll be off again 1 hour from there. The other thing is just because we do still have some people who are getting to reports on play style. Please make sure that your match is done, you report on play style, as that will help us with speed, getting the rounds paired and moving along. With that said, it is time to get the next round started. So Archons, round 3 begins now.
All right, everyone. We have a really exciting matchup here between Algernon and QuickDraw. Two really good players. Algernon is a teammate of mine. QuickDraw is a good friend on Team Sloppy Lab Work.
All right, first right. Cut. Good luck, man. Yeah, you do. Best of luck. Gonna be reading that.
It's gonna be really exciting.
All right, I'll drop 6.
So let's have some love for QuickDraw and Algernon. Get it in chat. So Archon playing starts off.
Standard assessment. Lab work. That's it. I'll draw 3.
So standard testing.
Have going on tape. I'm playing regrowth.
Regrowth. There's no creatures in the discard, so nothing gets taken back. Oh no, has to take the dusting back. Yeah, regrowth has to take the toxin back.
In this one, stay sloppy, right? Absolutely. Regrowth for 1 hour. Yeah, and then I will finish your lab first.
Mimic the lab work, awesome. Oh, you're right. Kanban is AOA.
So it's on team?
No, it's a World Slide. Sorry, and Logos Dis. Kanban is a World Slide deck. Oh wait, no.
Following shadows. Playing bait fish.
Sorry, yeah, you're right. I just completely misread that. It's the card sleeves. Oh my god, the sleeves are. Yeah. You're absolutely right. I got duped there. I even knew that.
Alright, shadows. Take the archive. Play lights out on Pagan.
Right, bounce that Pagan back to hand. Let's use mines.
Draw 2. Yeah, 4 she gets.
Yep, Sting gets some really good value there.
Yeah, I'm going round table.
That's classy.
Lane. Slow maneuver. Whatever. Then it's your turn. I draw 2 cards.
Quick draw is 1-1. AlrgernonR is also 1-1, I believe. So we're not seeing an undefeated match right now, but it is the pairing for the top table. Yeah, let's go quick draw is right. Welcome in, Data Ford Stream. We'll see what quick draw wants to do here. Here we go. Yeah, let's get some quick draw 11 here. That's what we like to see. Root for the player. Root for the players you're excited for. That's what we're here for. Now the real question is when does quick draw crack the Sting? Do they crack it after Alrgernon's second key, or are they looking to crack it now at any opportune moment that they can take his Shadows from? They've got 2 Shadows cards in hand, 3 logos, and 1 untamed.
I'll go logos.
Okay, we do see the logos card turn here. I wouldn't be surprised if the director came down and archived that lights out. I guess I would be surprised with the Dex Pixie out. But there's lots of good cards here. And the Burden the Rapid's game plan really is to be rapid and rush. It's a pretty classic Coda Rush heist deck. It's got good steal in the Shadows, triple Urchin with a Fagin, double Routine Jaw, Relentless Whispers, Ghostly Hand, Bait and Switch. Lots of stuff like that. The Untamed really likes to rush, and then the Dis has an Arise, 3 Fates, Poltergeist. Just a really solid all-around deck. We see a Dis.
Draw 3.
Okay, draws into. Okay, so sitting on a split hand here, but the Shadows is probably going to get more. So long. Urchin will steal 1, and then the long fuse mine on Kanben. That is going to want to keep that Fagin on the flank, I do believe. Yep, there's another Urchin.
Draw 4 cards.
You know, the Titan mechanic being on the flank there does seem a little odd. I mean, obviously not on check there, but you want to be getting maximum value out of the Sting if you still have it. So Life Web is live here. So I think there's a really big world where you call in Tamed here. You sort of reap. I think it's a Logos card in the archive. Right, they played 3 creatures last turn. So there's no way you don't go Life Web here. That just seems like way too good value.
See this card again? Gotta have some dis in here somewhere.
AlrgernonR playing a two house deck right now.
Wait, life web is what two?
Actually, getting life web value here is really good for quick draw. That's usually just a pip.
They're everywhere.
Everywhere will soften up a lot. So they will want to kill the Fagin.
Reap twice. Death Switch.
Yeah, Death Switch with Omega will come down, and that'll end the turn. We'll see if now the Niffle Ape can actually deal with that quite effectively. Niffle Ape for the win, because that is a it does ignore elusive and taunt. They need to, if they really feel like they need to get rid of the Death Switch, they're in a position to do so.
Let's see.
Dude, you see the non-team call.
Read. Turtle maneuver. Exhaust. And then exhaust with 3 creatures. 7.
Leaves the Death Switch, cool.
Draw 2 cards.
There's barely any creatures in the deck, so you're fine with that. Twelve creatures in the deck. AlrgernonR recognize that, so not taking the Death Switch to be a much of a threat, especially with so many of them coming down already.
Go shadows.
Yeah, they're gonna call shadows. They're gonna crack that sting for sure. Yeah. An early sting here for quick draw is really big. I didn't actually catch if they mulliganed or not for it. Playing Bad Penny.
I will fight the Eagle.
Yep.
Fight that Penny again. Yeah.
Oh.
He has 1 2. Sorry. He had 1 2 damage on him. He had 1. I was just supposing you. Oh, okay. I thought you said that. Sorry. No, it's okay. I will put 1 on. Sorry. I will fight him again. Yeah.
There we go. Got it all worked out. AlrgernonR got ahead of quick draw there.
Third blast, steal 2 Megan, steal 1.
Yeah, Death Switch Bad Penny value. Love to see it. 19 Amber and quick draws pulled there, unchecked for first key.
You've got 6. I see you discard again. Yeah.
Now, Burn the Rabbit has no scaling Amber control. No TMTP. No nothing. Yeah, just a little bit in check. Just a little bit in check.
Ready up. Check. Draw 5. I'm gonna forge a key for 6. I'm going with this. I'm going to take my Archon.
It's acceptable. It's acceptable because they do have their Archons in the middle for easy access for both players. Okay, Mind Barb. Algernon does forge their second key. We'll see if they're able to. We'll see if they're able to. We know QuickDraw has a Chota Hazri in hand. Thank you so much for the follow-on, Valuable. Really appreciate it. So QuickDraw is looking to line up basically 3. And this blows up the Dusk Witch. Yep, makes sense. We know QuickDraw has a Chota Hazri in hand. Okay, there's a Pit Lord. You see a Toxin. You see a Hecatomb. So they gain 1 amber from Hecatomb. They gain 3 amber from that. So they're currently unchecked. 3 fates, okay. Unchecked with 7. Now, QuickDraw has, for amber control, they do have a Cutthroat Research, but that would not get them off. They have a running wrist clock, so...
Okay.
With QuickDraw, they check with 2, 4, 6, 8.
Five card.
That's it, we know that's it.
Okay. Forge for 6.
Forge is a blue key first. JT Russell is not happy. JT Russell is rolling around wherever he is in agony from that blue key forge from QuickDraw.
Co-untamed.
Yeah, just jam it, slam it.
You choose anything. Murmur. Rhoda.
Put it for 5.
That's the time.
Oh my god, Alrgnon takes that.
What you need to do. Yeah.
Wow, really well done.
It's
GG.
stressful when you want to take. I know. Yeah, I made you sweat. Yeah. So I didn't have the IQ charge yet. Yeah. I was trying to find it because I knew if I could find both, that was going to be all right. Yeah, just enough. I had it, but didn't have it. Yeah, the well-timed thing is pretty brutal. I know. Like I have bold guys, but if you don't have it, right. If I play it right when you're forging, then
Yeah. Oh my god, it's right.
I wanted you to go to 6. If you went to 6, I'd have been good. Yeah, because I would have the moment. I could have at least like taken a turn and then held the Chota. Yeah, to forge again and then try to do that. But yeah, you had a lot of answers too. Like you could have gone back into shadows if you had saved seed or something like that. If you like couldn't get above 6. Yeah, I could have, but I felt like it was now or never. Just try to get rid of 2 cards. Hopefully, like one of your key chance maybe. That was the wormhole. So the wormhole was like wild wormhole was like my one chance. Yeah, at hitting something, but I don't think I had any much. Did you have cutthroats? No, but that wouldn't be nothing. Yeah, but look, we had the wormhole maybe. No, because this guy wasn't out, so the cutthroat would just take you to 6, and I didn't have any other amber control. Oh, you don't.
Yeah, very close game. Well played. Really well played to Algernon, and well played to QuickDraw as
Well,
well.
the Ronnie, yes, but I couldn't go Logos with wormhole. Oh, I guess you're saying like play the cutthroat and then wormhole out. Yeah. No, there was nothing else I had there. Yeah, that was the next 4 in my deck. Okay. So,
Oh man, never do that. Never do that.
Yeah, real close. Well, it's fast game. Fast game. Yeah, that's much break now. Yeah, that's the way it is with those types of decks. Like I was really hoping to face more with exchange, mass mutation. Yeah, I was quite happy to not face those decks. I'll be honest. Yeah. I faced an AOA deck my first game. It was just like it's so hard to win against AOA with this. Yeah. It's just rush, right? That's a rush too. Yeah. And I need to get the first key and then get the sting and find a key cheat and I'm good. I mean, it doesn't always have to happen like that. It has a lot of ways to win, but that's like against the rush deck. That's what I need to have. Yeah. So
I mean, the grasping wines are two of them. They're really good as well.
yeah, they can get me this thing back on same turn if I need it.
And also like offensive, like you need a lot of decks with artifacts, right? So
Yeah, yeah.
so I was scared putting in an seed that you would push and like use key sheets and make it go back because the seed is so crucial for my deck.
Yeah.
As well. So
Yeah. No, I didn't have.
Yeah,
I
quick
think
draw
I
is
did
out,
have the
unfortunately.
vines, but I needed to go shadows that turn.
That is
Yeah,
right.
when you played
yeah,
it,
quick draw
but I
is
didn't-
unfortunately out.
I was trying to dig as well. I think I had 2 untainted hands, and it didn't help me to go down paint. I needed to like cycle and find some more. Find the key sheet. Hopefully, I didn't think you get to 8 from. You went from 0 to 8, I think there.
that's
Yeah.
the Hecatomb is.
I wasn't counting on the Hecatomb.
Yeah.
I thought.
Yeah,
you
it
had
is
the
very
paints,
sad. I mean,
killed
I would like
Keyforge,
both players to move further into
and
the
then
tournament. I'm really
were
happy
able to
Algernon,
concede it back.
my
I thought
teammate,
I'd still save because I would
won
get
and
to
kept
6
going.
Yeah.
Hecatombs.
But yeah, it would have been really nice for quick draw to just remain in the tournament. Very good player. Really
Alright,
cool
well,
deck they're repping. So
Beer o'clock for me.
Yeah.
well played. Well played. I think both players can be very happy. Quick draw obviously
But
qualified
because you had one
yesterday
win
through the
before,
last
right?
chance
Yeah.
qualifier, but making
So,
it in the top
I mean,
cut.
I just didn't want to go 0-2.
I know.
Basically.
I was able to win my last one against Wins Exchange.
Yeah.
So good luck to you, rest, man.
Yeah.
You like that?
Thank
You confident with that deck?
I mean, I don't think it will get me very far. It's just competition.
No.
But it's my favorite deck.
Yeah.
And it's kind of good day. It can win versus a lot of stuff.
Yeah. I wish it had a charge.
I know. I wish so too.
I bet you do. We
Yes, count
wrapped
all
up.
cards.
Yeah, it's that.
Yeah, well played to both players.
Have you reported your mattress?
I will do. Thank you.
And I'm good to keep my losing deck now. Is that correct?
Oh, so are you out?
I'm out.
Okay, so yes, we will keep your deck, but I'm gonna just stand here just to make sure you have all your cards.
Okay, I'm good.
All right. So just as a reminder, we are taking a lunch break now, so you can go ahead and get food. We will be back. We ask you to be back. Should try to be back by 2:35, so we can try to start right at 2:35. For you, we will be able to play outside alongside of us. Congratulations for making it to this point, and obviously, I hope you enjoy the rest of the weekend. You know, this is a celebration, so celebrate.
I will. I'm gonna have fun.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Got your
Well
ticket?
said. Well played to quick draw. I think quick draw can be very proud of their performance.
man,
They
good
can,
luck.
they can be
Yeah,
very
thanks.
proud of what they did, what they've done, what they did to qualify to get here, and getting a win and going 1 and 2, and so among the toughest competition Keyforge has seen. Period. So well played to quick draw, and Algernon is on Team Swindle. Yeah. Quick Draw is on Team Sloppy Lab Work, and Algernon is a teammate of mine on this final Swindle. If I can pull Algernon for a interview, I think that'd be pretty cool.
Should I be in the frame?
There we go. We have AlrgernonR. You will be in the frame. Let me do this. Okay. Go. So, congratulations.
Thank you.
You are now 2-1, I believe.
Yes.
2-1.
With one bye.
With one bite.
Yeah.
Still 2-1.
Still 2-1.
Still
Indeed.
2-1.
Yep.
So, congratulations.
Thank you.
How do you feel about that game?
I felt good. Felt like I did quite well. Like he had a well-timed sting that got things a bit like I have a poltergeist in my deck. I didn't have it at the time, so it was basically at that point it was just race faster than like he can, because like with the key sheets he has it's just a race, right?
Yeah.
But he has limited ways of getting me off check. He has, like, if I go to 7, he has 1 Ronnie.
Yeah.
If I go to 8, he can steal 2. But, yeah, so I just push Ember, like, basically, in that matchup.
Yeah. Oh,
So-
awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
I'm really happy. Like, since I was at the threat of being eliminated, it felt very good to get an actual win in
Yeah.
this tournament. So
Yeah.
I'm very happy with that.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, you got some congrats from chat.
Okay, nice.
Bethel says congratulations.
Ah, yeah. Cool.
You're still missing something on your shoulder, though, apparently.
Okay. Yeah, I think he wanted me to have a bath robo on, but
Oh, I see.
I felt, I know.
Yeah,
it would be.
That's for the Grim Reminders After Dark.
Yeah, indeed,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah,
Yes. I'll say that for them.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to spoil it too early.
Indeed,
Yeah,
indeed.
exactly. You want to keep something in your sleeve. Yeah.
I mean, it was quite a fast game, and my last game was also quite fast. So I mean, that's what my deck does, I guess. I don't have
It
long
lived up to its name. It lived up
Indeed.
to its name. Yeah, no,
Yes,
I mean
yeah.
that match was like what, 15 minutes?
Yeah, my last game was like 5 minutes. I think we were the first ones in the room getting ready. So
Yeah.
yeah,
No, I mean, it's just congratulations. Well played. I
Thank
think
you.
I think Coda Rush also, like, you've got good C in that deck too.
yeah.
So like
Exactly.
fairly good C, and I think Burton is really well positioned to do
Yeah.
well. So
Yeah, I think it has. I mean, it has some poor matchups, but overall, I think it has quite a good place in the meta at the moment.
yeah.
So we'll see.
No. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Well, I'll let you go decompress. I know we're going to lunch now,
Yeah,
so you've got lots of time. You literally have like 2 hours to have fun.
exactly.
Yeah.
I'll try to.
Yeah, and enjoy it. Get some menagerie in. Say hi to Linus.
Oh yeah, Linus is coming. Yeah.
So, all right.
Yeah, thanks for the cast. Thanks for the
Of
interview.
course, absolutely.
Farm still playing?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think I think they might be 3-0 now. They were 2-0 going into the next round. So, did you want to say hi? Do you want to say hi to the stream?
Yeah. Hey, I'm back. Woo, I'm hungry. I
Yes,
think I'm going to eat.
Yeah, I got a.
How's the chat? Oh, you got your.
Yeah, the chat's good. I mean, Algernon just won on stream.
No way.
Yeah, he just beat Quick Draw.
No way.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah.
So, 3-0?
2-1.
2-1. Okay, was still alive.
Still alive. Yep.
Ooh, wow. Hey, startup is. Yeah, good to see you, man.
Oh yeah, you got some fans in
Yeah,
chat.
Westfield, yeah, the Swedes.
The Swedes, absolutely.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Woo.
There we go. Swindle represent. That's right. Zeramis is in
Sweet.
chat. I know. It's actually been really cool meeting teammates in person.
It's
So,
been the first thing we did was like,
Yeah,
hey.
it was a big hug. It was a big hug. I was like, oh my god, it's you.
I was like,
So no, it was awesome.
do breakfast. That was fun.
I guess that's true, Zeramis. That's Pack.
Okay, yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Who is this?
If you don't know Linusu, they have a wonderful stream. You can go check them out on YouTube. They stream every Tuesday evening Central European time.
Yes, that's
So,
true.
Check them out. Go follow them. Give them some love. They're great.
Eh.
So, I mean, I still have to meet you, Zeramis. That'll be the next one.
Oh man, that's been hilarious.
So,
But currently there's no Archon game going on that you would be.
well, Algren,
He was the. he was-
there's like 40 minutes left in the round.
So he just.
Yeah, it's like a 15-minute game.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was 2 rush decks.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I don't know the quick doors.
He was running an AOA. He was running Kanban. This was his deck. The Sting, Key Charge,
Yeah.
Hazri.
Yeah, I see.
Just like just a big rush deck.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, those two both were rush.
yeah.
I see. Cool.
So no, it was an interesting game. It just went by very quickly.
Yeah. All right. So now you're just chilling.
Yeah, I'm just chilling. Yeah, and then so after this we're going to lunch for an hour,
Yeah.
So like I said, Algernon has like 2 hours to kill.
But I see, like, for example, I see Justin is in there. Is he finished? Or
I don't know if he won
no,
or
they could.
lost.
Oh yeah, they can. They
So
can.
He was 1-1 last round.
I see.
So if he won he could have won or lost.
Yeah, I see.
Nathan is out. Nathan, that's what Nathan's casting.
Yeah, I see.
Nathan's out. Jeff's out.
Yeah.
Jeff is out.
Yeah.
And Jeremy is 3-0 in the open qualifier.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. So
That's nice.
greetings from Stockholm.
Ivan Iska, I'm guessing it would be no.
You'll find out after.
Or there's Ivan Iska, but people have different nicknames also on like
Twitch than
Twitch and
YouTube.
YouTube.
Yeah. You got fans.
It is from Stockholm. Oh, that's great.
All right. Well, we'll let you go.
Yeah, we're gonna go eat some lunch now.
And I think watch out for Linus's YouTube channel. He's gonna have some interviews
I will.
after the
Hopefully.
event. After the event, so
Hopefully,
keep an eye out. That's Toriel.
Torille. Hey, that's Usavo. I know him.
Yeah, Usavo is in chat.
Yes.
Yeah, we got another Finn. Another Finn is supporting the rest.
Todellakin torille mennään. Tai siis syömään. Yeah.
I trust you.
Good.
Okay. All right. Oh, it's Nicola.
Oh, yeah, yeah, now it makes sense, because I was thinking about Nicola.
Okay.
Nicola is
And
there.
Shogun's here as
Yeah,
well.
Shogun's here, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is it, like, it's 9:30 there in Sweden at the moment, so
Yeah. So
people are watching.
Everyone's they had some dinner.
I see.
They're cozying up
I see.
to watch the stream for the rest of the night.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Have a good time, chat,
All right, we're gonna talk
and
to you over
be nice with Murph.
Absolutely.
He's an amazing guy.
All right. Thanks much, everyone. We'll catch you after lunch.
The rate. Oh, the first week.
All right, we are back with round 4 here after lunch. Top player here is a regular to the stream at this point, Isfet. And then the bottom here is going to be another familiar face from last week, Dorian. The decks they are going to be on is Isfet, we know that is Tenacion. It is a Winds of Exchange. Can't say Nua. Here we are, and then the bottom deck
So
is
I guess we're waiting for the
Dear Song. Perfect. Soldato di Cumulative Titolo. I don't know if I didn't pronounce that correctly at all. And that's Coda.
Archon. Thank you for returning back from your
There we are.
lunch
Let's
break.
get some. We are back. We are back
Time
alive.
to start the next round. So everyone, round 4 begins now.
So round 4 started. They're good to play.
I'm Alrgern.
Ah, is that deck? Okay. Got it. Well, we've got quite a pedigree here. And I don't know the records of these players, unfortunately. I should have asked. And if you don't know already, there is a pinned comment in chat up at the top with a link to a multi-stream where you can watch both Tabletop Royale and myself cast Archon and Alliance. So you get to catch as much Keyforge goodness as possible this weekend. Please go check them out.
You know, the custom stuff. Okay, so to put on board, I pay you one.
And that is that is what is that? Customs office. Yeah, that is customs office.
Mars?
And yes, this is Berserkers from Isfet.
What number?
Wrong one.
One voted.
Ah, it is gear. That is right. That's right.
One voted.
Iron External, which was already the Iron Exvatminder, which presumably is going to reap and make one more Berserker off of the Arnix propaganda attached to it.
So we can again one. Good. To my hands.
Little recall there. I mean, oh, it was a red play on a ray gun. Gotcha. That makes sense. I thought it was an Ironix propaganda.
We're gonna get one block.
Also, welcome in, Astron.
This but one dimension doesn't do anything. This,
Okay, makes the tall mana comes down,
so I
taxing.
check out 6. And I don't
Very impressive. That's a very good, nice turn there from Isfet. That's right. This is turn 1 and it is Archon.
Except the rebel.
I see a Tomb Bolt of Mission. We see Quixo the Adventurer, Keo the Adventurer, and a Valent. What are they called? What is the card? You play it in game with Amber? Dr. Escotera. There's a Dr. Escotera as well. I mean, hey. Isfet draws first blood, forging the yellow key first that says why so salty on it.
Equidom.
But they do draw first blood. A very fast first blood. That was turn 1.
So I play close the negotiation, I get 1. I steal 1. We withdraw 1.
Draw a card. Close the negotiation as a gain 1, steal 1 is really just high. That is good value.
This one. This one, we draw 1 card. With this one, you get 1 of them. For this one, you get 1 of them. And you do 1 damage to the quicks.
So I heard, Zeramis. Yeah, there's a Dark Tidings deck in the Alliance tournament on stream right now. Please go look at it and support Dark Tidings, because Dark Tidings is the best set. And if it better win this game, or I'm gonna riot. I'm gonna riot. I did know. I did know. I heard the loud exclamations from Sydney and Nathan.
I named it correctly. I can get to one. No, it's only so I have to edit that I can as a one. Yes, and I can make it yourself. Just this one. The better is this one. So let's see. So the bench. That's one of the guys. Yes.
Yeah, this has been a very unfortunate start from Gear. I mean, it's really so. Alright, we're seeing some pickup. We're seeing some pickup.
When I played this.
Ghostly Hand does not steal. They needed 1 more steal to actually get Ghostly Hand value there. That's a little rough.
6 count, right?
6.
Gonna play now.
Yeah. There's no monument to Shrix here, Zeramis, to save Isfet from the heist.
Gonna play Feats of Strength.
Ooh, Feats of Strength. That's pretty cool. I love Feats of Strength. Oh. Oh no.
Sorry about that, mate.
Uh-oh.
Oh
no!
It's always like that.
I dare.
And just like that. So I'll take 4 damage.
I kill the creatures.
Wait, why did that take 4 damage?
If I do
So is there hazardous I'm forgetting?
Members. Members.
Oh, there we go. They fixed it. They fixed it. It's true.
I fight. Does nothing. Didn't remember.
Oh my god. Check at 3. 4, 6. Jesus. Right. Okay, see a helping future self come down, searching the deck for a time traveler, which will get taken into hand, and then of course they are going to shuffle their discard pile back into the deck.
Yeah, whatever.
Time Traveler, gain an amber. Time Traveler is such a good card. Bat Drone. I know, Radical Idea. Time Traveler is a really good card. That's kind of hard hitting analysis to get on this channel. There's a lot of hot takes here. I mean, this board that Dorian is staring down is yeah, calling AlrgernonR here, not a surprise. Fight the Urchin with that Berserker, take 1 damage.
This is good damage, so
Yeah, it takes good. Get the damage figured out.
Gain 1. Right there. So you want to this one, kill this one. You know, my turn, I check the rest afterwards.
Yeah. Shadows. Kill the mix.
This was as stupid as Winds of Exchange can get, I'm sorry.
That's it.
This was more stupid than.
It's a concession.
Yeah,
Doesn't need a flip key. Yeah,
Times you played.
it's a concession. Oh god.
You played 6 Mars in the first.
I have 2 draw picks.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
total recall, so I draw 4 extra cards.
Well, if anyone's curious,
I play 1 draw pips, 1
That match-
with 1 draw pips, rebel with draw pips,
Okay.
total recall.
that
so it's
match
5
took
pips.
11
draw
minutes.
Shit.
That match took
played.
11 minutes, and it
The
It's over.
Ironics.
Yeah, Ironics with 1 pip. And
Yeah,
oh, all right,
oh.
only 3 draw pips, and it helped me to get to the 6 marks.
Yeah, but it's like the best stars you could have.
I agree.
yeah, I can dead for stream. I'll find out what the records are of the players. I'll double check. I'll go in there and double check. I'll go do some sideline reporting.
Sorry. Judge.
We've counted out.
All right, there we go. I am leaving you with Linus to take over for a second while I go do some sideline reporting.
this open alliance going on here at the moment?
Oh, wait a minute. Let's see here. Real Siaka. Game over, everybody? Yeah, it seems so. I just ate my lunch. Hey, Astron. Let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna. It's a bit chilly here, or cold here in Minnesota. Get all my things right. Oh, you're talking about the recent game that you saw? Like, what? Where did I put my... What is happening here now? I have, for some reason, I don't find my, I don't find my wallet. Hey! So, I need to go search for it.
Go find your wallet. Oh, watch it. There we go. It's probably in your coat pocket. Alright, well, Anusu finds their wallet. So that's right, yeah. So Dorian was 3-0 coming into it. Isfet was 2-1. So both Dorian and Isfet now are 3-1 respectively. Yeah, the game was over in 11 minutes. I had a stopwatch on my phone to try and keep track of round timing. But no, round was over way too fast, yeah. Oh, that's what we like to see. All right, everyone, there's a DT deck in Alliance over on TTR. Please go and watch it because we need to support. I have no idea how many players are left in total. That is a question I will have to get later. Also, for those wondering about Kandika, they ended the day 1-2. So unfortunately, they are out, but they still were doing pretty well. That's right, Chronophage meta. Ooh, and a Urian too. I don't know. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. I'm liking it. Come on, DT, please win. Please win. All right, very nice. That's exactly Zermus. Yeah, gotta open a lot more WoW for that. You'll get there though. You will get there. Okay, so the Dark Titan deck is down 2 keys, from what I can see. I think they got this though. I think they can. I think they can still win it. Urian is a lot of pressure. All right, I'll leave you to watch it. We will move to break quickly because that was over a blink of an eye. So have fun, everyone, and please watch this Alliance deck. Yeah, DT comeback incoming is absolutely right. This deck is gonna smurf. It's gonna be smurfing. It's gonna win. All right, go watch it, please.
Thank you so
There
much.
you go. Thank you for coming and playing.
Thank you.
You got one, right? I'll give you the first one in the lobby.
Yeah, Pinkfoot. I don't know if you know, but like the only World Tour that ever happened in Germany, at Nuremberg, got second place, play against Dankuro with this leg. So
How many times do you practice this match?
this matchup, a couple times.
How's it go?
Yeah, I don't want to spoil too much. There's some tricky things that might come up, but it's not like it's close. It's
Well,
close.
in good news,
Oh, that's right.
we do have.
And we're going pretty fast now, so.
It's not one-sided. Usually I don't hear like quota, like the set is pretty good for winning, but Pinkfoot, it's quite some quota.
Who'd you lose to?
Against the champ from the Netherlands. He's out now. He I lost and then he lost himself. But his stake was really strong too. Like double Inferno, sequence jar, punctuations. Like full
Playing against this.
full control.
All right, everyone, here in the room, again, we will be having some alliance qualifiers here after this round, as well as potentially having all of our Archons advancing to day 2. So, with that being said, good luck with your match here. Round 5, World Championship Tournament starts
All right,
now.
round 5. Round 5 is starting. Round 5 is starting. Round 4 was played. It was just over in 11 minutes.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Odds or evens work for you?
Yeah, sure. I got with Austin.
That is the 6.
Okay. That's awesome. So a good one to stream, right? Me too.
Kiivii won the role to be first player. It's Pink Fraud versus Givesting Shiver Caprica Reaver. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Mr. Durkins. Really appreciate that. I will get the deck lists posted here.
Pick up this and this got those two.
Which 2 went down?
Sorry. Raft and chips.
Yeah, Raft and Shadowstorm discarded already.
Like a logos. Work.
This is a triple proliferator, Martian Generosity, Shadowstorm, double Mark first, Brig deck, double ball wormhole, double exhume. Sheesh. Brainstorm antenna too. Wow. Shadowstorm, yeah, Shadowstorm will soon be in the archives. Absolutely. I don't disagree about that.
Because now I can basically know which cards you have in that. Okay. Machine blend this. Okay.
Save ourselves the effort.
Yeah.
I appreciate them doing that.
Turn. Roughly.
Would you mind telling me what this is?
As a landlord.
Ah, yeah, sure. Yeah, of course. I'll go
Logos, Comedius, Researcher, or Archon Stone, and we go ahead.
Yep.
That's your turn.
Should be interesting though. I mean, you never know. Maybe give this thing can pull out in a real win here. Both of these are they're 3-1. So both these players are 3-1. There we go. Let's get some support for Kiivii.
Three.
I'll play this. Three fates.
Yeah, just hoping you wouldn't have that right there.
$3,600 Astron, $3,600 deck.
Power game.
Yeah.
I think Dr. Sheep
Not
does.
sure I want to play
Jovi.
those or discard those because they had.
I just I have a feeling, but
yeah,
oh.
I'll play them.
Okay.
Ah, damn. Okay.
Your turn.
Well, you know what I'm calling. Shadows.
Yep.
I will. Play routine job.
Okay. You got an Urchin. Being pink fraud heisting.
Like it's just like
Huh.
the activation of the initial stop.
Yeah, okay. We will. Alright, just try to decide what I actually want to do here.
Yeah, it's gonna be a really interesting Astron. I mean, there's so many good decks here. Like Jacques is out to 0-2.
Okay, let's whisper the Archimedes. Steel one. And we will pawn. Do 3 damage to him. I am
Okay.
not at check. 1, 2, 3, 4 past turn game.
Just.
Right, we'll see what Kiivii wants to go for in this one. It's hard because Pink Fraud's already starting to sort of get out ahead. And, you know, Givasting doesn't really want to... I mean, they could theoretically be like a Brig here, if they have it, but we know that the Shadow Storm is always in the archives, so they have to sort of draw it naturally. Shadowstorm here, of course.
I play on Mars.
Okay.
Mars. Archives. Reveal 3.
Here we see Orbital Environment come out, revealing 3 Mars cards, which is a Squawker and then 2 Grabber Jammers.
Two, 3, 4.
Okay. Chooses to kill the Proliferator.
This.
Then
Like this.
the not on a flank Proliferator? I'm kind of, well, I don't understand. Oh, okay. Got it. The Squawker. That's right. That makes sense. Okay. I get it. I get it.
That's turn 1.
Plates.
Okay.
Let's grab a boomer.
That's the
Doom counter.
Doom counter.
Yeah, don't you have a Doom counter prepared? Yeah.
I love that. Repping the swindle sticker as a Doom counter. Love it.
No, this colors.
Fighting into that, rest into that.
Trade?
Yeah.
Make it target temperate?
No, cannot do that.
Yeah, I don't know who decides.
My turn, so I can decide.
Okay.
Target that one.
Oh no, it has to. That's not a legal target.
I'm ready. I will say check at 10.
I'll pull up my archives, play logos, play cutthroats. I even want this Stardust.
2. Fix finger and
Expion.
okay.
I'll play Sloppy. Archive this. Scars. Scars. This. I've got the top part of my deck. Scars. Scars. Your turn.
Oh, look at all that. Big old merchant generosity.
Maybe, maybe not.
I'll play logos.
Yep.
Yeah, really looking to angle that Merchant Generosity. That Shadow Storm is still picking out.
Yeah.
Okay, we see the library. We see the library axis come down.
Draw a card.
Spectral Tunnel will draw 1. Let's see if they don't fizzle this one. Obviously, the last library axis was not good. hoping for more than 2 cards played off this one.
So,
Okay, already off to a better start. Okay, Wild Wormhole.
Draw a card.
Dr.
Play a
Sheep does need to
card.
flip the key, that's right. Okay, plays Interdimensional Graph, draw an extra card.
Killer, draw a card.
Yeah, Dr. Sheep has forgotten to flip a key, yes.
So we had an issue where you had the 2 grammar jammers in the English, correct, with Soul.
Yeah.
Is that correct? And you fought in the grabber jammer, and that grabber jammer died in the process, was therefore marked for destruction, correct?
Sure.
And the Soul Keeper was then triggered. You cannot remark something for destruction that's already been marked for destruction.
Okay.
So, how far are we from then?
Pretty far.
Yeah, quite a few turns.
Quite a few
Put him at
turns.
6 amber would be a significantly different situation.
Yeah. I would have forced that.
I mean, I'll play. If he's supposed to be dead, he's dead. I'm not going to fight it.
Okay, so where are we currently in the play?
So after that, I played like Logos turn.
Well, first start with where are we? Whose turn is it right now?
This turn, right? This library's turn right now. And yeah, after his turn, I played Logos, and now he plays Logos too.
So we basically have had, each of you have had 1 turn since that.
Yep.
Okay. And at that moment, what was currently in play?
2 grabber jammers, the harvester, and the English.
English. Okay. So if the English had triggered on the second grabber jammer, he would have gotten the 1 amber, and you would have had 6, and it would not have cost 7. Therefore, he would have forged. Is that correct?
No, he would have 6 now.
Yeah.
If this would-
So if that's as close as we can get, because basically the logos didn't really affect the amber control as well as it didn't affect the creature, correct?
Yeah.
You both agree on that? That
It's not even beneficial to me, but yeah, it's okay.
I'm just trying to make sure.
I don't know what else to do, man.
Right. That's what we're trying to match it as much as
This
possible.
is somewhere here.
And then it would have forged, right?
No, because you just made all your amber on your logo start.
So
The sloppies and all that stuff.
in the
What was the amber situation at the time of the?
yeah, right.
So you would have 6 in your pool and not forged yet.
You would have went to 6 on your turn.
Yeah, that's what
Okay, so
sloppy. Yeah.
sloppy over there.
Yeah.
The sloppy and the cut.
Was it all then? Okay.
So you have 6 in your pool
now. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll torch now.
1 second.
Well, once I finish my turn, I'm not quite
Okay.
done.
Yeah.
Are we both good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
It's a good one.
I will reverse time first.
It's getting just
Although,
flipped or
hopefully
shuffled,
we can get
This
Dr.
gets
Sheep to
shuffled, and
actually
I
flip
can
that
draw
key.
a card from library to access from it,
Yeah.
right? Because I get to choose the order.
Yeah.
If I see Marcus again, I will let them know that Dr. Sheep needs to.
So you already have your.
Yeah, I will. I will.
That's kind of scary.
I do have to battle feature, as it turns out. Sorry about that.
Yeah. No problem.
So right now.
I'm a noob. Well, I'm not a judge. Okay, so I'm going to draw one for the last reverse time.
Yep.
But and then
One, two, three, four, five, six. Check 6.
Yeah.
Do your thing.
Yeah, with no Ember, it's kind of hard to do the thing.
you have to flip. Oh, it doesn't matter. You can flip whichever one you want.
Keyforging.
Here we go. All right.
4 hours of
I did.
sleep. That's what this is now, right?
Kinda.
Okay, everything's corrected. All good.
Not a huge fact, because I don't know if you would have taken your turn anyway.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah.
Yeah, he may not have
It
wanted to
like
forge,
is.
but it's still it's important
I'll
it's
get my
important
Archon
stuff to
with
get the game
Mars.
state corrected.
I'll play Liberator. I'll play Mars first.
Archon or something.
You could say that. Yeah, you could say that, Jason. Absolutely.
Storm.
It's everything, right?
Yep.
Why am I?
Like your turn.
Yeah, absolutely. It is. It does.
November.
Yeah, I mean, but I mean, something like that, like it's
November
an.
to November. What is the player? I'll play Lodos.
Yep.
Fight him.
Yep.
Draw a card.
Oh, thank you so much, Arlie. I really appreciate that.
Yeah.
Repooked in. Draw two cards.
It's quite nice to be up.
I appreciate the follows, everyone. All the support this weekend has been wonderful, and I do this all for you, so I really appreciate all the support.
9 cards in hand. That's in 30.
Well, we're at 1 key apiece. Obviously, Pink Frog with
Sorry,
with.
I just looked at my deck.
You're okay.
Yeah, I will play Mars. I will do the thing I already. Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
no, you're
yeah.
fine. It's
so confusing with like.
Yeah.
Just gotta play. Okay, I'll pick up my archive. I'll play
good.
Mars.
This is why you have. This is why you have clearly demarcated
Sorry.
zones.
calm down, luck our nerves, right?
Yeah.
Need to stand up and take a breather.
Or
Yeah, Martian generosity. Yeah, it's okay. It's all right. Martian generosity in hand.
Look at your discard before you flip.
yeah, sure.
Find a IG are in there.
all right. That's a callback. That's a callback.
Yep.
Basically, kind of unless your shot one was there, but not really sure.
Shockworm.
Or in your deck. Okay.
I know. Yeah. You're right, Jason. It does look like he's playing. He's got his armor. He's got his pitch pile. His pitch stack. He's got his burnt manage pile. He's got his equipment of a spectral tunneler.
Yeah. I'll collect one. Then I'll play Generosity. So
Generosity.
Draw 4. That's 4.
The 4.
Liberator.
Go Mars first. Brainstem antenna. Okay, that's cool. Shockworm. Ready. That'll reap. Archive the generosity. Do we have another Mars creature in hand? Mars first. That'll get the 2 Ember for the reap, and that'll hit our Shadowstorm. Or is it hitting? Are we hitting a Mars? Yeah, there's a Shadowstorm.
Your turn.
Yep. Okay, readies and passes back. The engine is alive. So.
Second one was Shatterstorm, right?
Oh, yeah. Generosity first.
The Shadowstorm is nasty because it sort of nullifies any of the heisting that Sheep can do. And they have to deal with the proliferator here, or like I almost wonder if you should. I almost wonder if you should just go into Logos and fight that proliferator down. I'm sure Sheep has other plans, but I do wonder about that.
Amber for Blade Poison Wave.
Yep.
Nerve. Well, Refrigerator.
Yeah, that'll kill a proliferator. Okay, did have the damage to do it. Yep. Okay. I understand the decision now. I didn't realize I had the creature control in hand to do it.
Check 5. Not check. Drawing 1, passing turn, 6 cards in hand.
I mean, Shadowstorm is such an effective piece of Amber control. For every 1 Amber that Kiivii loses to Shadowstorm, Dr. Sheep is going to lose 3. That's how that trade works.
But those 6 cards do nothing. It's bad.
So, no, I think
Damn it!
It's true. That's true.
Must face dollars.
yeah, I'm really enjoying this. This is really fun jockeying. We know that Sheep has at least one battle fleet. The abduction is in the bin. What is that? 8 cards left in deck for Sheep?
I'll read choice.
Good.
Let's gamble. Still resolving.
That's right, Astron. Okay, thank you. It's really fun seeing all these really cool Archon decks being played this weekend. It is so fun. It's nice seeing the familiar faces and all that stuff. It is a ton of fun. I have no idea, Shogun. There could be. We're actually using the exact same cameras and the exact same settings on them. My guess is my table is slightly further away from the door to the main hall.
Your turn.
Mars.
There it is.
Thank you, Shogun. I appreciate that a lot.
4.
I very much appreciate that. Okay, so you see Battlefield go off. Battlefield's going to go hit for 4. The second Battlefield's already in hand. We'll see what Dr. Sheep hits. They at least got another Battlefield for 3. Probably more than that. Okay, second Battlefield comes down.
Your discard before. Yeah, you can draw those. Only 3, right? Okay.
Yeah, no flip that.
Yeah. Like,
We'll
would
find
you
out.
mind showing me your hand? Because
Make you think. Make you think for now.
I like that decision by Dr. Sheep. I mean, it's polite, but not in this situation. You decline. I would decline as well. Not for a winning in, not for like a winning in kind of title for top cut of the worlds. I'm not letting you see my deck. I'm gonna make you think. It's different when there's 3 cards, but when there's like 12 cards in hand, yeah. I'm not giving a freebie like that. Yeah, I don't know either. I mean, I think you want to be hitting the Battlefleets on a reshuffle. Like,
All right, we'll do. Do 2 to the proliferator, 4 damage total. 2 pips to the proliferator, and then we'll hit this thing to do 1 more damage.
Yeah. Two packets of damage to the proliferator and to kill it, and 1 to the thing. I'm not sure how many proliferators are left. I don't think many more. I think there might just be 1 round left, maybe
Ready?
2. Yeah, that's a good one, Jason. Yeah, you really gotta. It's got real heft to it. The King Frog just has extra heft.
Little fight here.
Okay, so 2 damage.
And so there's a bit of glare here, but we got Grabber Jammer.
Amber capture.
Oh,
Ready.
that is like the perfect spot for
And
glare on
1,
that card.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards in hand.
Okay. I'll play those.
Okay, Archon me, so I got Igor, everything Zoom, 3 Fates, and this is the 3rd card. It's been okay.
For those 2.
They discard the 2 discards, and I take what I think is a Mars card. Okay, so we see another Igor. We're doing the shenanigans all over again. I'm gonna take that Xanthix Harvester.
Got those 2.
Ah, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Okay, no, so they went with the Pethor Research. Oh my god, Missile Exploit getting huge value. What are the odds? That's the kind of stuff you see at the Keyforge World Championship that you just don't see anywhere else. It takes the best players in the world to get a Missile Exploit for 3. Okay, we get a sloppy lab work. Say sloppy. Archiving, I didn't catch what that was. Discarding. Titan Mechanic. Play the Pethor Research.
Your turn.
Logos.
Yep.
We have about 15 minutes left on the clock for this round. I'm not exactly sure what the odds of it going to time on it are.
All right.
I think high. I think this thing is fairly capable of making this game go to time. So I don't know. We'll see. I think it's likely. I mean, it's not it's definitely not out of the cards. This will be the longest game we've had on stream though. I think because the rest of them have been over lickety split. So it's nice for a change. I appreciate it.
Drive from the Pixel.
What time do we have left?
13 minutes and 15 seconds.
Yeah, yes,
Did we
I'm
get a
sure.
time extension for the interruption?
Yes. I'll give you a 3-minute time extension. Thank you.
Lab work.
Okay, they're gonna get a slight time extension for the judge call.
Wixo. Screwed up big time. All right, well, let's see what happens.
This ember was for reaping this or the last ember?
Sorry. This to do him to
Yep.
reap.
Yep.
That's I just screwed up. Just realized what I did.
Because I will not forge. Yep.
Well, maybe we'll see what happens here. Do this.
Yep.
Look at this.
Yep.
Here we get a wild wormhole. See what we got. Squawker.
Which is or stun. A non-large creature will stun your.
So glad it's not used. Yeah.
Yes, will stun your anguish.
Okay, Swat can get a ton of value, but it is a pip and dust on the Anguish, so they're gonna have to find other attacks other than fighting.
Ready and go.
I'll play Mars. I'll pick up my Archon.
Yeah, you got it.
Got it,
What I
Chief.
can come back with here.
Reaps the Collector
I think I'm
Worm.
punted there.
Generosity.
Russian
So
Generosity
for 9, so 18
18
cards.
cards, yeah. Yep. Letting the Russian Generosity deck forge is always a really big question. Ghosting doesn't have any key cheats.
Because I could
but-
have made you forge had I played smoker. Probably.
See. 10 cards. If you don't mind, I will put down the house I'm not currently playing, just for oversight reasons.
Kiivii suffering some success over there, having a hard time reading their cards in their hand because they have so many. Yeah, it's a big turn, big Russian Generosity.
Should I storm in my discard file? Didn't I?
Be a new discard file.
I didn't archive this.
You have never.
Archive what?
Shadowstorm at some point. Thought so.
No, you used it.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't drew it, so that's not good. Well, okay. Proliferator.
Oof is right.
Instant antenna, so this is 1 of 6.
Rule 6 kind of there on the Fitter, I appreciate it.
Lobster ready. I'll use Mask first here. Attack your Stalker. Archive.
Yeah, if Dr. Sheep gets to forge here,
Mask
that's
first here. 2. 3. Archive the other mask first. 4. Ready. Reap. 5. Archive.
engine is going though.
That's about it. So you
Okay, so not on check there.
That's really.
See what I can come up with here. You are at 5.
They are indeed a 5 amber. Sheep forges here though. Or did forge, so
Logos?
yeah, Logos is a really good call here.
How many cards are over there?
In the deck, that's 5.
Now, what can I yeah.
So just to make clear, you already called Logos.
That is a Doc booked in, and then a I think it's a.
Just this one.
The glare has gotten worse somehow. One of them is the Doc booked in. The other is I don't know.
Yeah.
I think it might be a grabber jammer.
So, 2. Here, drop.
So second quick so just pops the elusive.
This to kill that. Art.
Yeah, okay. That would make sense. That all makes sense. I think it might be a grabber jammer.
That is here.
Reach the dog booked in, we'll draw a card.
Emperor, drop 2.
Draw 2 for the spectral tunneler. Yeah, that makes sense.
Go ahead.
I'll pick up my Archon. Play Mars.
Okay, they play Mars. They pick up their archive. They give Dr. Sheep back the other grabber jammer that they had scooped up with the collector worm. And we have 6 minutes plus the extension on their round. Okay, trades the crazy. Yeah, that was a grabber jammer. So trades the grabber jammer that was in the field.
This one will find years.
Okay, the proliferator fights into the Doc Bookton.
Yeah.
That.
I think it all depends on the
Generosity. So for 6.
So when the pair up,
So 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3,
There's a Russian ferocity.
Just grab my deck.
They only 10 cards between the discard pile and the deck, so no use for shuffling. They're just gonna play them all out.
Sorry, this is my deck. Liberator. Stun.
This is a disaster game. I'm sorry.
No. Yeah, me too. Like, look on my deck and stuff. Read archive. So this is 2 on the root 6.
Yep, 2 used to in the proliferator.
Read.
Oh, I know, Astron. I know. Well, and also with the 2 cards archived there too, right? I mean, just start digging closer to it.
I'll use Mass first on the hamster. Mass first on the hamster.
Yeah, okay.
Read.
That'll be 4. You gain 1, archive.
Mass first.
Mars first.
Play this, so that's 5. Then read once more. This is 6.
That's 6, yeah.
Archive.
Fully roll 6 the proliferator.
Mars. Take my archives.
This might be GG right here. Like this might just be game. Yep. Battle fleet. Battle fleet for 3. Okay. Do we see a second battle
Finally,
fleet
2
in there?
Mars cards with a battle fleet.
Yeah.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, which is a key dot. You have no key cost increase. So he has no damage on.
Yep, no damage on the anguish.
No. No, basically.
Key abduction.
Yeah.
Gain an amber.
Let's go with chat in my hands.
I have
2 amber and then +9 and reduced.
14. 1 amber. GG.
Game. Well played to both players. Dr. Sheep will take that one home though.
I actually don't like that turn where I could have stopped. You not drawing the Shatterstorm was super quick. Super duper quick.
Yeah, I mean, well played. I
down
mean,
to
not drawing the
stupid
Shadowstorm,
draw,
they're
right?
really unfortunate.
Yeah,
It's the game of
I kind of gambled before, like drawing the
skill.
6 cards and drawing into something.
That's.
Not drawing Shadowstone there.
I mean, you gotta get lucky, and that was a
sorry,
gamble
that
that
was-
Kiivii wanted to play, and I don't think it was a wrong call. This was a gamble at the time.
Well,
Shadowstorm would have made a much different
like
game.
it is. Yeah, it's a really close matchup because of Key Abduction, of course.
Yeah, 'cause I put
Without
all
Key
that stuff
Abduction,
back.
I win this game every time.
Yeah.
But with
or
Key
EMZ Blast too. Kenji's. can hurt quite a bit.
Yeah, I can hurt it quite a bit, but
But-
yeah, it's not that bad. Like it's really just hurt and key cheats that hinder the deck.
Imagine.
Yeah.
Michael, do you want these sorted by house for tomorrow?
I think it's not confirmed yet that it's not another
Round.
round.
It can't play another round.
There might be a play-in. Yeah, I don't know. We'll find out once the round's over. I'll find out once the round's over.
So did you have key abduction already in hand, or yeah?
Yeah, I know. I had 5 shadows
Yeah, because when you
at one point.
When you shuffled, you didn't have any battle fleets, right? So with the Logos turn, you drew battle fleet.
That's
Yeah.
That Logos turn. I was just trying to draw enough to make the battle fleet fire, or to make the
key abduction free. Yeah. Yeah, I was even shattering the one ember because I was like, it's gonna matter. It's gonna matter.
Are you going for the prize ball stuff?
Yeah.
You can have the ticket.
Thank you, I guess.
It's great keys.
It's sad. I don't. You know what? Out of all the things, every time I went to try and get a set of small keys, I never could get one. I always finish like one space out from whatever small key I went for.
Yeah.
But then again, I had.
It's interesting that they've never been for retail, right?
Yeah, they never went to retail for the smalls. It was always for primes or for grand nationals.
Yeah.
Or nationals. These are nationals.
It looks like it's going to be 2 more rounds, and those rounds are going to be today.
Yeah. If I drew the Shadow Stone.
Rounds today until we get our clean top 4 for tomorrow. So shouldn't need any play-in matches tomorrow, but we will have two more rounds today.
Hand me his paper there.
Oof, okay. Dr. Sheep won this one. Jupiter.
Is there another round?
Also, welcome in, Jupiter. Yeah, Dr. Sheep won.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not top 8. They're cutting to top 4. Yeah, I know. Sheep won. Sheep throwing his wallet around on stream.
Get thrashed on the internet for that game. That's all.
Yeah, I don't know how the whole thing would have turned out if like didn't have the second grabber jammer and I didn't have have this the one my amber or stuff like this. I don't know. Maybe I would have done the same thing.
It's hard to say, right?
Yeah. I was confused when you attacked because I was like, yeah, well, this clears both, right? And then it was like, yeah, no, you actually can sequence and stuff. Yeah. It was just called a judge there to make sure.
I think only the final is best of 3, Astron.
Still don't agree with
the judge ruling.
Yeah, that one it just makes really weird. Because if it's our
Hello, chat. It's me. Yeah, I think I think yeah, no, but I think it's best of 1 for top 4 and then best of 3 for finals. But no, it won't be yeah, it's always best of 3 finals, but the well, they did top 4 at the most recent one. The Roseville vault where they did top 4 only. So I guess we could expect it. I think honestly, I think the reason to do it is because the prizing top 4 was new at Roseville. It's not new here. They have done it before. The reason I'm speculating, but I think the reason they did it is because the prize structure for Worlds is very top heavy. Only the top 4 players get any prizing at all. So really, they're top cutting it to who gets money, and the rest is just seeding play-ins for that. But yeah, it's only top 4 get any pricing, so if you make top cut, get pricing. So I get it. And also, it's a smaller tournament. It's 32 people, so you get more rounds of Swiss to then. It could be Shogun. It could be. I mean, they capped it at 32 players for the event, for each Archon tournament and Alliance tournament. You can only have 32 players for Worlds. So maybe it was just a It was just that way. Although they've had small, like they've done top 8s for Alliance in the past that was smaller than 32 people. So I don't think it's based on attendance size. I mean, if it is, it's it hasn't been a consistent policy across the whole Walter season. There are a number left. I think there's going to be 2 more rounds. 2 more rounds to see who all qualifies. So we're gonna have some time. All right, I have to take a quick break here. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing, Jupiter. I really, really appreciate that. That is awesome. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. There are 3 players, and yes, there are 3. As far as I understand, there are 3 players currently in. It is Isawa. It is oh, I can't remember their names. But there are 3 players currently locked. Or 2 players currently locked. Yeah, I really appreciate Jupiter. That's awesome. Thank you so much. And now, Jupiter, you get access to wonderful emotes like Sleep, Salute, Swindle emote, Fudge and No, or Blurb. You get lots of cool emotes. But yeah, there are people qualified already. The 4-0s got qualified. Yeah, subs don't get ads. That's right. That's right. Yeah, let's get some Fudge and 7s from the subs in chat. Really appreciate you all. I appreciate all the support. I'm happy to be here, and all the support from you guys as well. Watching the stream, chatting, all of it's fantastic. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, if you haven't already, please follow the channel. We should be going live tomorrow with Top Cut coverage, so don't want to miss it out. Follow the channel. Turn on notifications for it because it is going to be worth it tomorrow. We're going to have great games tomorrow. Thank you so much. I appreciate all the support, everyone. Yes, you should absolutely come. Wonderland is a really, really great place, great community. I got 2 of my locals here, Jeff and Jeremy are here, and it's been a really great weekend. So there is a big Portuguese area. That's right. There's a Portuguese community center in Kingston. That's really nice. There's a lot of Portuguese in Kingston. There we go. Yeah. Portuguese community center. They got it for you. They got it. Yeah, I mean, we've been live for 6 hours and 44 minutes right now, and it has been a full day. But what I need to go is I need to take a small break, get some more water, go to the washroom, get prepared for next round. So I'm going to toss you all over back to intermission, and we'll get there. There's probably actually there's a lot of sprint speakers in Kingston, but we'll see you soon enough, Jupiter. We'll see you soon enough. I'll be back soon.
Can I see the cards after?
All right, chat. Let's get to this. We have CodyKraz versus Dorian, and I'll get the decks settled a little bit better here.
Can I ask a question to the judge? Yeah, please. Sorry, judge. So about this, I don't know. Oh. I forgot.
I can help it.
Double nearby. How's that? I don't.
I am going to let the judge do that.
Yeah.
Marcus.
Because I don't know.
Yep, it's not affected by the rule of 6.
Yes.
So double nearby.
Yes.
Goes when I have a neighbor in the discard.
Yes.
Maybe, and the other neighbor in play. Right?
Correct. I'm well familiar with how it. So double Nyborg will allow you to basically it does not violate the rule of 6, so you can continue to do it all day long until you have no cards left in your deck.
Okay.
Yes. That makes sense?
Yep.
Yeah.
And I can check the cards, right?
In which?
I can see the.
He's asking if we can read the cards.
Yes.
And I was trying to do it.
One of them that told me that I can't.
No, you're allowed to absolutely look at the cards. If there's questions, then now is the time to ask them. I would much rather you come to look at the cards or ask me a question now before we start anything than later on in the match. Especially since English may not be your first language, so by all means, take your time. I would much rather you understand everything and feel good about the match going into it. Yeah, I was very excited. I opened a Maverick Nyborg and it had a Brobnar house, and I was like, "Oh, please be another Brob."
Yeah, you were telling me that. I was like, "Oh."
But no, alas,
Do you have a double one yet?
I do not. I've not gotten one yet. Unfortunately, there's no disadvantage inside.
I know this matchup pretty so when I played it, I don't like it.
Yeah, they're cool. There we go. And I'll just double check Dorian's deck, and I'll be right back.
This. I have my embers, my all the things. I have dice. The biggest one starts like the short highest.
I will probably ask you sometime quickly.
Just watch it. You're on gear song, right?
Yep.
I think the timer like down like
Yeah.
It's all the same. Random deck's a random deck.
Boop.
Are you gentlemen ready?
Yep. We are.
Are you ready here, gentlemen?
Yeah.
Good luck.
It's Yogi, right? Oh no, it's the yeah.
Yeah, Gear Song is a classic. It's an oldie but a goldie. We saw it lose on stream to Winds of Exchange earlier, actually. That was a Berserker list from Isfet.
Fellow Archons, again, congratulations for making it to this point in the tournament. Good luck with your match. Round 6 begins now.
Mulligan. Me as well.
Right on the right. Yeah, it's not I was like, maybe it's not the Oh yeah, yeah. The legitimate. Yeah, I gave it to her. You said that. Okay, yeah. It is. I borrowed it. Me too. It's not my team, but I own those.
Got a 6, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, right.
So I play the Metro. Okay, so Equidon, I'll play a puzzling trinket. I'll play mass buyout. You gain 1 amber. Scrap Scrounger.
Yeah, you can go. Yeah, you can go.
That is an amber. Capture 1 over there. Over
Scrap
to
Scounger. Those
I know a
shitty
lot of
things you
people
got.
played in this.
reach and get side effects.
Oh, Dorian really?
6.
Okay.
I play logos. Play phase shift. Alright.
Okay, Logos is a phase shift play.
Terra.
See a Duskos Terra about booked in.
Yeah. I didn't put my last one.
Play this one. Okay.
Gongoozle.
The damages. Oh yeah. And that's got it. I have dice. Can I? What? After if I get 1/6. Religion. Okay. Your turn. Right.
Ooh, boy, hitting that Time Traveler.
Probnar.
Time Traveler and hit
Berserker
yourself, but you
Slam,
can pop with
Terra.
the
Use one.
yeah, with the Ember.
Okay.
The Buzz Round Bolt draw is really nice. So you can, yeah, that's nice.
I'll play Revolution there.
Oh, that's a cool Maverick.
Amber. Mhm. Last team. 4.
Oh,
I play Logos.
that's why you are.
Draw 2.
Yeah.
Here comes
Then
the
I
Time
play
Traveler.
Alexis.
Oh, this is.
I with the time traveler.
Okay, plays the Library Access.
Kill.
No, Ifset. Ifset played it.
I know it.
Wait, how far?
IFSET.
Every time I'm writing.
Before I.
So yeah, that Buzz Round Bolt is gonna come out. Is gonna kill that Time Traveler. That Time Traveler being in the bin is gonna. Here we go. Is gonna put in the help. It's gonna allow the Husband Future Self to trigger to pull it back into hand. And that's gonna shuffle the whole discard pile back into the deck. Now we are under Library Access, so it will draw anyways. So with this many cards drawn, there's a real potential for massive.
Time travel. So 3.
I never roll. Oh, I never roll high. It's like, and I say it, and of course I do.
Madden.
3, draw 1. Okay.
Pinball mission.
Another Triple Division. Draw a
2
card.
damages on Madden. And 2.
And needs to choose a second. Needs to choose a second target for the Triple Division.
And then
Okay, 2 damages on the dock booked in.
7.
Ah, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I do the deck links. Yeah, give me a 2. I'll pop in the chat.
In the future, can you use all the same Amber tokens? Help me. Yeah, I will. Yeah, 2. Yep.
I love it.
Yeah, thank you. Just
I love it very well.
they're insane. I'm gonna play.
Yeah.
Oh, there's lots of good decks being played today, Aaron DeLong. Yeah, that should. There you go, Pack. There you should get. I appreciate the follow, Pack, and also you should get those deck links there.
Genetic Blast.
Ooh, Genetic Blast hitting the.
Six cards.
I can resolve it as anything. So I'm deciding if I want the Amber. Damage.
Good luck.
Puzzling Trinket. I love Puzzling Trinket. The options it creates in any given.
I'm gonna use this as a
game
damage
state
pit
is
here,
really
and then
cool.
shoot Mother into 2.
Okay, kills the Mother with that.
And then I will also Genetic Blast pip there for damage, 2 damage there.
Wonderful. Yeah, really awesome. Obviously, losing Amber Pressure would be a check otherwise, but.
Fantastic.
Just clear the board. I am wondering though if that was a world in which getting the Amber instead to go to check was worth it more than clearing their board of the Mother.
This.
First blood being drawn by Dorian.
Okay.
Using the Valtour 23 patch, or sorry, the KFC World Championships 23, made by Marcus as the yellow key. Love to see it. There we go. Yes, if you're cheering for CodyKraz or Dorian, please sound off in chat. Let the players hear the love. Okay. So Mollistaller comes down, Equigio Outpost comes down.
Okay, this is for this shot. Yep, so there's strange shells. Yep. Sweet.
Shadows.
Sure. Cool. Still one.
So we see an Urchin.
And I popped my life force. So you can't play
And
creatures.
we see a Shadow Self next to the Urchin, and the Life Orb gets popped, so no creatures next turn for CodyKraz. Gotta keep that in mind.
Your turn.
No creatures.
7. 7. Alright, I'm gonna go Equidon.
Okay, Equidon for CodyKraz.
I play Visible Hand, so I'm making 2 token creatures. I'm gonna have a that.
That's a spicy looking Brobnar.
Good.
We'll see what the Equigi Outpost tucks back under.
Luigi Outpost. This on the bottom of the deck to draw 3. 1, 2, 3.
I love Equigi Outpost. Didn't draw any. Oh, did draw. Okay. Drew a generous.
And I'm gonna play.
Ow! Drew a generous offer. Not yet, Strip Facada. Not yet. We'll get those, but
I do a damage ping there.
my guess those will come out a week after the
Steal
tournament.
2.
Yeah, those will come out probably a week after the tournament. Man, that is a massive generous offer. Ember Pip.
Let's one more time.
Wow.
And then I will reap Moss Color. Don't draw. Check. 8. Right? Yep.
Unfortunately, because the brackets aren't open and the decks being used aren't open, you can't really. There's not really an opportunity for community data analysis or just, on what's happening. So it's unfortunate, but
You need an Ember. Yep.
So phase shift, see what they play off that. The terror, okay, no value there, but I guess it is another card move. They're on check 6.
Yep, check for 7. All right, I'll forge for 6.
Sweet. I mean, this Brobnar looks wonderful.
So puzzling trinket.
Going to 7, however, is a little unfortunate for.
I'm gonna play.
Yeah, I mean, I think the bracket should be out public information.
She's high. I'll have the card. Play Brobnar.
Okay, they do call the Brobnar. So we're gonna find a Nearborn Flamewing.
Play Max Outpost. Skull. Yep. Play Shock Critter here. Fight the Terror, so he lives with 1 health. Takes 4 damage. This guy dies and makes a token.
Yeah, this deck has double Mirror Ball with Strange Shell.
And Rive.
Random Arrive does not get an effect, unfortunately.
So nothing happens. Forge for 6. You have 3, right? 3 Ember.
Double Mirror Ball is pretty spicy.
You might need my cards. Sorry.
It is crazy when it goes off, yeah. You can just make the whole deck, why not? You're already sitting at 2 keys, though.
Shadows. That's 2.
Dorian goes back into Shadows, reaps for 2.
This one. I discard
Subtle
card.
Maw, plays a Customs Office.
Dice.
Okay, hits a Marcy's Amber. That's actually a really, really good hit. That's rather unfortunate for Cody. Relentless Whisper is to blow up
Double my terror. Still one.
the Terror. Yep, blows up the Terror. They'll steal 1. Oh, double Ghostly Hand. Okay.
What chamber do you have? 6, 9.
That's a check with 9. Gear is a very good deck. It's already lost to Winds of Exchange today, but I have a feeling that that it might just take home the win today.
My deck list back, please, to just double check.
Yeah, that Shadow's turn was oh, that was a Coda Classic right there. That was a Coda Classic. Yeah, well, and the hitting that Marcy's Amber too is really just brutal. Players taking a good long look at the cards available. Yeah, good game. Well played. Well played. Gear just, Dorian really got out ahead with that. Ooh, that was
You had, yeah, that was a tough one. Maybe the rant and drive was the key. Yeah, that you were trying to take other cards, so you were down. Yeah, no, I was trying to burst
Well
Ember,
played.
and so you played it for the Ember. I was just trying to draw. Like I'm trying to get around to my Nervors and get into a state where I can just stop you. But yeah. Stuff. Yep. Thank you. Yeah, good luck, dude. I counted them. Do we have another round or?
It depends.
Oh, 1 doesn't.
It
2.
depends.
Oh.
No, that's awesome. Congratulations to Dorian. That's awesome. Well played to them. They definitely earned that. That is, I think, the last round for Archon being played. And that should secure them, I think, for top 4. But I'll have to get confirmation on that before I make a definitive statement like that.
I think because
So
I'm
well
table,
played.
like the stream table, I think it's table 1. So maybe I was.
Yeah, maybe.
Hoping.
There we go. Repping my sticker on there. Love to see it. Thank you, Cody. Been handing out stickers this weekend. If you want one, come and see me because I'm happy to give out. I'm happy to give you a sticker.
That was.
Oh yeah,
He just.
it was fast.
Yeah. He's got that biggest.
Yeah, I made one misplay that utterly basically inconsequential, but I should have. I could have killed the Doc Lipton whatever on the turn like early, but then drew 1 card extra. It's no different.
That's probably not enough to make you.
No, that's not a thing that mattered. It's just he went fast.
All right. Wow. Okay, so that was that one. Obviously, Dorian took that one home, and I think I'll try and get some updates for you on whether or not we're getting into the top cut or not. But if we are, that's gonna be it for me today. But I don't know yet. It's not going anywhere. All right, stick around. Stick around. But no, I mean the games today have been phenomenal. The players have been great. Decks have been good. What more can you ask for? I'll get an update for everyone. All right, so there will be another round. There's going to be another round for Archon to determine who makes top cut. After all the finish out, there's going to be 5 winners, and they need 4. So, yeah. I'll keep you updated on that, but we will have another round after this. So we will be going to round 7 tonight. So I'll see you all then. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. We're gonna be back. We have Dr. Sheep versus Dorian in round 7, which is gonna be a win-in. They're the only people playing this round, and it will be should be some good games. So we're waiting for them to get set up at the table, and yeah, exactly. Yeah, one more Archon game to go. One more Alliance. Yeah. There are 3 players left to qualify for Archon top 4. There are 3 players who are eligible, which means that one of them is going to have to get a bye, randomly decided, and the 2 players who do not get the bye have to play for a win-in spot into the top 4. Obviously, we know the prizing is restricted to the top 4 to play for tomorrow, so everyone who qualify for top 4 will be guaranteed some of the prize money. So that is pretty exciting. There we go, and we'll swap over to the table now, and we should be getting some of the audio. We have Dorian on gear, the Italian Vault Tour champion, and we have Dr. Sheep on Admiral Innislang, the Pink Fraud, the one, the only, the classic, one of the most expensive decks in the game, in the win-in round.
My yellow key. Switching for the blue one. Can we use your tokens for both of us, or do you or
That's fine.
like,
Got 2 different kinds of amber. Amber here, amber down here. Damage, stuns, all this other junk that we won't need because we don't do that stuff. I guess I do have the ability to stun.
you have like the Incubus?
That's one of them. I don't think we'll see a lot of stunning in this game.
No. We don't have.
Yeah, it is a Coda plan. It's Coda v Coda.
Maybe.
It's 2018 all over again.
To manage some other maybe or your species.
You've got a really good library access.
Yours. Most famous library.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know.
It seems like both players are having fun with it, which is awesome. And if you haven't done already, I recommend following the stream. Now, after this game, we are going to be shutting things down for the evening. So make sure to follow the stream right now while you get the chance. And hey, Pig, thank you so much. Yeah, absolutely. Hopefully everything's going well with you. Thank you for tuning in.
Is like the
Make sure to follow the stream, hit that bell. We're going to be going live tomorrow with more gameplay coverage. So get in here. Don't miss it, because it's going to be good. And I believe later, Tabletop Royale will be streaming the keynote
I'd sorted that before we started. So
talk, which you're going to want to stick around and watch them for.
I got too hopeful.
Well, the worst speak for
Maybe we'll see improvement in format for 24.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I think it brings it closer to.
It'll be even worse. They'll be like, okay, we'll figure out how many buys, and then we will fill the bracket so it works out after the buys and the.
Yeah, but then the down paired and the up paired.
Dr. Sheep keeps smacking
Lots
the
of
table,
simulations, then to try to find the perfect number that is like 12 to the power of 10,000.
Doofy.
Now, are you ready?
Yep, we are.
I think.
Okay, guys.
Yeah.
Want to
I'll take odds.
Okay, you got 18. Even.
Dorian takes first.
Hope that Balotelli shirts helps. Do you know who is Balotelli? Balotelli. It's Italian football player. Oh,
Okay.
soccer player.
Yeah, not my thing. Okay, so I'm getting
Sheep
6. You're
not
getting
into
7.
European soccer.
All four players are ready. All right. So again, congratulations to make it to this point.
Good luck.
Obviously, good luck with your match. Obviously, you.
I
know
don't know the
these
full
wins
list,
will be moving
Statron.
on to tomorrow. So try to play as hard as you can. We have our judge here. And obviously,
I know
celebrate
Isawa is one of
either
them.
way, win or loss. Yeah.
Thank
So with that being said, round 7 begins.
Ashitaka, I believe, wins. I believe Ashitaka is qualified.
I'm eligible. I'll keep.
Ashitaka should be in. They won their match versus whatever. I can't remember, one of the Archon's corner team, I believe. Okay, so we've got the mother coming down. Oh, okay, it's another
Ready,
logo spot.
and
Starting
draw
off
three.
early there for ML's slang.
1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna be able to get
Logos.
the information from Jeremy in a little bit.
And the number.
So if everyone waits patiently, I'll be able to get them.
I wait.
With the mother.
Uh,
Not a big turn there. I mean, he
Logos?
does draw 2 with the time traveler, but
Like the mother. I'll kill it. So, drawing a card.
always love
Kill the
expediency.
mother.
Yeah, okay, and archives a card.
Archiving a card.
King Fraud loves sacrificing that research
Reach the
spell.
Bookton. Drawing a card. Shadows. Yeah.
Thank you also for following earlier, Banana Permobile. Thank you so much.
Pawn sacrifice.
Okay, pawn sacrifice blows up the
Damage
time
of
traveler.
Copious, I think.
Yep, and that's gonna deal 3
this
damage to each, killing the Quixo.
That one.
Stuff comes down, whistling darts. Ghostly Hand is gonna
see
steal. Oh man, a Ghostly Hand for 3. You'll love to see it if you're Dorian. That's huge, huge.
Your turn.
When Ghostly Hand hits, it hits.
Check.
Okay, we do see another whistling darts. Carlos Phantom in hand. Is that a Battlefleet Sheep has? No, I think it's a Grabber Jammer and Orbital Bombardment.
Mars.
Okay, we see an early Mars.
Does you pick? 9 cards in the hand, but
Okay, Orbital Bombardment. See what they reveal here.
3, 4, 5. Not bad either. 10 damage will take care of the ships.
Joseph does die.
Sample collection is dead.
Seto Self, unironically, is hard to deal with for
interesting.
Pink Fraud.
3
And then plays the three
creatures
creatures there, yeah. So keys cost 8 for Dorian. Keep that in mind. That takes him off check, and Ooglook Mega Mouth could bring some glory to Mars. Dorian reading the list. And this sort of high stake game, you do want to make sure you want to dot your I's and cross your T's and make sure you got everything accounted for.
This poltergeist.
this Poltergeist, no artifacts to
Life Ward.
use. Life Ward comes down.
Life Ward.
Life Ward comes down.
Dominating Bolt. Your turn.
Okay,
Check.
that's an interesting disc turn. I mean, both Life Wards coming out is interesting. And can definitely gummy up a library access turn from Dr. Sheep, although with 3 Logos creatures already played, you know, it can do stuff. 6 Mars played, no fleets, that is correct. That is correct.
Kind of right. Very good.
This is an interesting matchup, this one. Gear, obviously a very good deck.
Shadows. Discard. Lights out. Draw 3, you forge for 8.
Yeah, so I mean, Texture 2 removes 2 Amber from the pool, which I mean, you're not really that upset about if you're if you're Dr. Sheep Texture 2, that's 2 Amber Yeet out of the pool, like that's okay, right? I mean, you're not writing home about it, but
Nerf Blast. Kill Carlo.
small advantage of that up in the end.
Nerf Blast.
Double
2
nerf,
damage
nerf
on
blast.
Ulik.
Yep.
And which one? Ulik. I played.
Oh man.
Takes 3, right? Oh, thank you.
As another 3 crack the life ward. Okay.
No, that's
So that is not unchecked, but they are at 7 Amber. My goodness.
Okay, we will go Shadows. Still, no, you are under life. I will go Shadows. I'll routine job for 1.
Yep, life ward is so good. That life ward is just absolutely such a good card.
You draw 2.
Interesting. Key reduction of already being gone here, and then no battle fleets. With we've seen Pink Fire come back from really tough spots, but this is definitely a tough spot. We know Dorian has a library access in hand, so I don't know if do they push the library access turn this, like do they push it this turn?
This?
Do they okay, they do choose to go this, play a Terra, they do pop the life forward, and hand shaping once again into maybe a little bit more favorable of a library access turn.
I will play these guys.
So Dark Sheep calls Mars here.
Yep. Reap. Capture 1. Reap. Capture 1. Reap. It's turn B.
Yeah, I also can see that being the case. Yeah, the key abduction and everything still being in there. I mean,
That's the choice, I think.
most life wards are gone, and life ward. I mean, life ward
You
is
don't have to ask you to speed up the process because you've been looking through this and everything a number of times.
Okay.
Thank you.
getting a not an
So
official
do
slow
this.
play warning there, but Garrett High Armor is going to deal 1 damage to each creature with armor.
Damage. Here. Goes
Red Hunter Armor.
red on top. Okay, so it's 1 damage. Yeah, but
You got
I
Yep, so
killed
1
this
damage to each of
Okay.
those. So it trades the
Take
terror
damage.
into it.
Good.
So I'll take 4 damage on the terror.
That kills too.
Action steal 1.
So this one gets 1 damage, and this 4.
What would we do?
As
He fights 2.
No, he's still one.
she's still
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry, 1 name.
One damage. Yeah.
and
He hits 4 damage. Yeah. From the fight.
was searching 3 more.
Okay.
I'm check and it's return 5, 6.
That is check with 7. Yep. So Dorian is on check. They drew first blood here. They forged that yellow key, which, as I mentioned earlier, is the KFC 2023 badge that Marcus kindly has been giving out.
Okay. He's gonna reap.
Reap capture 1 on
One.
the. We're going back into Tomorrow's.
He's gonna reap.
Reaps look.
It's turn to you.
6, right? Have 6, you have 5. That's the choice again.
Yeah, I am.
This was-
Obviously, they're not drawing any cards there. Just to get him off check sheep doesn't go to check. It's yeah. I mean, sure they've got graft, but is that worth it? I mean, my guess is they. Yeah, I mean that's fair, Pack.
Logos?
Okay, library access turn here, so maybe sheep will get a good
Sure.
wish of lots of
one.
amber to be
Batroom? Still 1.
gifted with.
Book team? For 1.
No, Gear does not have Team TP. It has no scaling amber control. Fun fact.
This one. And for 1. And I make number.
Yep, no way of punishing
And
scaling
that's
amber.
a
Scott
very
mechanics, punishing grafter or anything
So
anything
one.
of the sort.
For 1. 2 here. 1 damage.
Okay, 2 damage to another one.
Yeah, fast.
I mean, we're also. I mean, yeah. I think it is absolutely. I mean,
That puts me
these
straight.
Coda matchups like this are interesting.
It's your turn. Check.
Wow, knew it was coming. It's my turn to play logos.
Yep. Library access.
Well,
Here's a spectral tunneler. Draw a card. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the follow. We see a lab work coming in.
Archon card also work.
Mm-hmm.
G.
first time. There it is. I mean, no battle fleets. There's no battle fleets in this card. Key abduction's in there, of course. And do the time. Battle fleet bottom card. Okay. All right. That's a good thing. Didn't wait for that. And then choosing to elect to draw one first, you know, probably really fishing for one of the battle fleets.
Okay.
That was Gear won the Strange Shell matchup.
Okay.
The Strange Shell deck unfortunately did lose, yeah.
And turn ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So you pay 7. Yep, 7. Okay, I get 2.
Yeah, so that was you know, that allowed Gear to be here in this win and in round 7 match against Dr. Sheep. Or Dorian, I should say.
This I play Polar.
Yeah.
That's the one.
Dorian does need to flip the second key.
This one. Metron attacks kilometer damage.
Flipping
That's the one.
keys is, I gotta say, one of the hardest parts of the game. Normally it's Dr. Sheep that forgets, but Dorian also forgot, it seems.
It's discard gateway. Your turn.
I can see not playing Gateway being the correct call. There we go.
Yep, thank you.
Corrected. Yeah, and that is going to be Dr. Sheep first key of the game, which now, I mean, there's always a threat with 1 to 2 keys that chance that can go off. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it.
Slippers. Game 1.
Well, Whispers blows up
Drone and
that
steal
drone. Love to see it. Game 1 steal 1.
Yes.
Yes, well, okay. Cause Phantom comes down. Dodger comes down. Routine job, which
There's or
just one, I think.
just one. Ready. Check at 6. Drawing 5.
They must. And I didn't see it in the discard pile, so Sheep must have a single fleet. And lots of that big a Shadow's turn too.
Mole.
Okay, see we shadows return.
Northwest. I killed the grab a jammer. Next to one. I play this one.
Which one's that one?
Customs office. Customs office, yeah. And then Archon. It's your turn.
Okay, now on check here for Dorian.
Shadows.
Another Shadow's turn. I keep trying to see if there's a fleet in that hand.
Reap.
Mm-hmm.
Race of the Carlos Phantom. Fights.
Fight.
Quick so.
Steal
Yep.
one. Takes it. Poison wave.
Poison Snap, that'll clear the board.
This one.
Except for the
Against.
oh no, it
Like
won't.
this.
That's right, yeah, I only 2 damage on that. Pit Demon's still alive, and so is the
So-
Babushka. Oh, okay, well, bingo. I don't know if the Dodger Steel did go to Sheep's Pool.
7 draw.
I was also wondering that. Yeah, I was also thinking the same thing.
Logos.
Mm-hmm.
These two are. I'm only checking what are these 2 cards. Okay, it's okay for you. I have to like count a lot of cards, but I have to check what cards are these 2. Okay.
It matters for draw order, right?
Yeah, for Warmall. I have Warmall.
Yeah. Then you can't look at them because then you don't.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I don't want to. I want to count what cards are.
Yeah. I got you.
Sneak in and ask.
Everything.
Yep.
For the Dodger foot that just happened, does he have an amber on it?
No.
No, he was blank.
Yeah, it was such a close matchup too. I mean, it can be one amber can be the make or break the difference between whether or not a key abduction goes off.
Soft landing.
Okay, there's that Maverick soft landing coming out.
This one.
Oh, it's gonna get the time traveler back.
Time traveler. Shuffle. Yes. It's true. So think like this.
Oh well, yeah, it is what it is.
You want to?
Normally,
Oh, you want to? Oh, sorry.
normally you allow your opponent the final shot, but that's fine.
Oh, if you
okay with
if you want.
You're good.
Dark Book now enters play ready to reap.
Wide Warmall. Then. Time travel. Your 2. Skotera. Game 1. Your turn. Check.
Underfleet can just
Bully Batter's game. I cannot.
Well, Sheep should forge.
I'd forge.
If Sheep
And those early Shadows turns were brutally perfect. Pick
and
that.
should play ready because a Maverick soft
Mars is
landing was
totally
played.
missed.
Soft landing was played, yeah.
But there is not a battle fleet over there.
20 minutes left in the round.
GG.
That
GG. Well
this
played.
whole day was
Not this far.
no. This is a failing of 2 levels. That 2 people are gonna have 4, and then we're playing 7
Yeah.
games. Like it
The buy
really
thing
doesn't make sense.
The buy thing doesn't make sense. The why?
Yeah, the whatever didn't matter here, so all good.
We don't had.
Yeah, total. Just luck. It's just all
Well played to Dorian.
like the
I think
unknown
making
number
top
of
4
first
here
round
was
buys
huge.
is what really made it up.
Mm.
It's gonna make it
Mess.
for a mess. Yeah.
Thank you for the
Yeah, no problem.
really, really cool. Are they from the Team SAS store?
They're luxury playstyles.
Yeah.
Look at that. Always got to hustle.
But that is how that goes.
Some people were awarded a buy
Wow.
for winning a vault tour, and some people were awarded a buy just by the nature of this program. Big
That's
numbers.
the only way.
Not so people, but people were awarded round 1 buys for winning the vault tours. Not for nationals, but for winning the. Sheep is not in the finals. Sheep isn't even in the top cut. Sheep did not make the top 4. Sheep lost this win in a match,
Thank
so
you
they
for the
did not.
game. So with
Yep.
Yeah,
Look, come on, man.
against
yeah, they're not in the top cut. Sheep will not be playing on Sunday. Dorian will, however.
the main reason that they are. I have to.
Because I just want to do a deck check when you're done.
Okay. I counted them, but it's fine.
Ashitaka, Dorian, and Isawa are all. Those are the 3 I know. There is a 4th who I do not know. I guess I could be wrong about that too. We'll get it figured out. Yeah, okay. So Sawa is in, and then Ashitaka and Dorian, and then there is a 4th player who I am unaware of. We'll find out though. You will find out. on-field reporting. Our top four is Ewok Jr., who went undefeated. Sawa, who also went undefeated. It is Dorian, who just won the match you say, and it is Ashitaka as well. So, I mean, Sabode is their archive, is their Keybringer account. So at least I'm like 98% sure it's their Keybringer account. So yeah, really, really, really cool. Absolutely crazy. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna raid Tabletop Royale right now. So please go check them out and finish this game out. I'm unaware of what deck Ewok Jr. is on. If other people in chat are aware, then they are welcome to speak up. But I do not know. But for now, we're gonna go raid Tabletop Royale to finish out this. So I will see you over there, chat. Have a good time. Go show them some love. Yes, you will see me tomorrow. Don't you worry. Make sure to follow, like, subscribe, comment, whatever. Go do it. And go visit Tabletop Royale. Tell them I said hello. And root for Team Reapout.